What's up, guys? Happy Monday to you all. Welcome back to Lawn Mowing Simulator. We're going to do some lawn mowing today, hopefully in some new areas. As you guys might have noticed, the thumbnail had the DLC tag on it with me in big head mode. And yeah, although they're not showing up immediately as options, I'm guessing, hoping that once we finish a go here or a mow here that it should reset and potentially cycle them in. I don't expect them all to be DLC all the time or whatever, although options, is there anything here that maybe I might be getting some information right now regarding the YouTube video? A little late for that though. I might have to watch that in a second, but yeah, like I said, they're just not immediately popping up. So, Chacho, DLC is, there's two different packs you can buy. They're each $5. So if you are not aware if you have the DLC, that you probably do not have it, as it just came out like Friday, I think. Anyways, let's see here. At the start of this, maybe you'll recognize the screen. All right, hold on. Kirsten's trying to help me find the DLC. Those look like that's Freemo. So that's like challenges. So that's a different. So there's okay. So real quick, let's check this out. Where is it at? There's a spot that I can. Actually, I think I have to back out, which I'll probably have to redo all that again. But so here's Freemo. There's different modes and there's challenges, so that there's supposed to be the DLC available in the challenges, free mode, and career. But I'm hoping I don't have to start a new career to use it. But check it out. Here we go. Lawn Mowing purchased, right? There's no way there was never a download. I believe it's all part of the game. It just unlocks. It shows all this fun stuff. It's gonna be cool to check that out. But yeah, I'm not immediately seeing access to it. And hopefully, yes, nice. It's already there. All right, let's say hi to everybody real quick, and then I'll jump into some mowing, and we'll get to going. I appreciate the help, Kirsten. We'll see what happens, and if we need some more digging into it, we can dig into it after I get my mow on. Bobby was #1 today. I don't think he's still out there, but what up, Robert? Chacho was #2, and Michael was #3. I'm not sure Michael's out there anymore either, but which, on that note, as the dogs next door go nuts, which cue Drexler any second here. I've really been thinking about dropping the premiere, and I know I've said this before in the past, but I'm thinking about dropping the premiere to 30 minutes. Especially right now, because there's like not nearly as much momentum happening as there once was. Not that we won't get there again or whatever, but on top of that, with it being so hot, like right now, I don't want to call it like a heat wave, but we definitely have like a bunch of hot days back to back to back to back. Like it was 100 and something yesterday, 101, and like it's supposed to be like 90 something today. It's supposed to get a little cooler as the week goes on, but not much. And as you guys know, it's always hotter in this room than it is outside. Always, even with the AC on and everything. So I try to cut all of my audio early in the morning for like the recorded projects. Like right now I'm doing Lego Free Roam for Star Wars. So anyways, that being said, having that extra half an hour in the morning might actually help me out too. So I'll keep that in thought. And if I decide to go that route, I'll let you guys know. Or if it happens to be like 9:10 and I haven't put the premiere page up, then know that it'll probably happen at 9:30. And if it doesn't come up at 9:30, then stuff might be wrong. But big shout out to Raised, who was here early as well. What is up? What is up? Gray was out there. Samet Hobbit, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Rob is out there. Paige is out there. Matt's out there. Preston Bros Unite. Vagina, what up? What up? What up? Kim's out there. It's been a minute since we'd seen Kim. Good to see you. Let's see here. Kirsten's out there. What up, Double K? Ben is out there too. I heard Ben's hockey team, I think, won last night. That's good. That's good. Let's see here. Who else? Whoa, I got the jump, so we must be getting close to the end here. Macaulay the Legend, what is up? I'm playing Lego Batman 2. Awesome. Hopefully our videos are helping out. That was actually the first Lego game we ever fully completed and also covered as a guide. So it was a lot of a learning experience for me in many ways. Also, I was 10 plus years younger. That was a long time ago. So let's see here. We got Clash the Gamer. What is up? Oh, it's just Clash Gamer. My bad. What is up? Can you back to Lego Marvels? No, at this time, we have no plans to go back to Marvel superheroes. I'm assuming you're asking or wanting free roam. You know, I wish we would have done it, but we didn't. I've completed the game. I won't likely be able to go back and do the free roam without having to redo the whole thing. Now, if it completely gets a remaster, like I know they had the collection already, so I don't know that they'll remaster those. But, you know, if they did, that would be pretty cool. Now, also, the remasterings could go one of two ways, right? Like they basically rebooted Star Wars with a new engine and a re-envisioning of the whole 9 movies, which we only had some of them so far, right? We had the TCS, the Complete Saga, which had the first, 6 movies, and then we had 7, which was The Force Awakens. So we just didn't have 8 and 9 as far as covered in Lego form. So they added 8 and 9, and then they redid all the other ones. So that would be cool. If they redid all the Marvel ones, that would be crazy, because it's not the same, right? Like, they can't really do that. I mean, they could redo it, but they'd be reinventing stuff that was already just invented versus being taken from movies and such. So, you know, if they remastered it, that would be cool, but not really. I'm not a huge fan of remastering. I would love to see, my wife and I were talking last night, I would love to see Lego Indy get the same treatment that Lego Star Wars just got. So redo the first 4 movies, right? And then, because they did 1, 2, and 3 in the first one, and then they did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was weird how they did the stuff in those 2 games. But having it be all redone and then telling the new movie story too, like because there's the new movie that's coming. Harrison Ford's working on Indiana Jones 5. That'd be crazy. But I mean, other than that, like that's more of a reboot than a remaster. So I'm just not a huge fan of these remaster on remaster on remaster, as we've talked about it before. Some of them help out because like some of them we have videos for, like The Last of Us is getting another remastering, which we covered it on PS3. It got a remaster for PS4. Now it's getting one for PS5. So sadly, those aren't videos that get trafficked a lot, despite the fact that I feel like they're pretty good guides. They're just like the rest of our Lego guides and everything. I think you guys would like them. But so sometimes the remaster does help or benefit us, but ultimately, I'm not a huge fan as a consumer. Let's see here. FBI, what up? Tina, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. I've been putting out this fire for days. Gasoline. Yeah, Prof is definitely back in your playlist, I could see. It's going well, FBI. It's Monday. Kicking things off with some mowing. Hopefully we can get to the new DLC maps that I purchased, because I got the great Ancient Britain as well as the Jurassic, the Dino one. So we'll have to check that out. Dan, let's see here. What's the next Lego game you're moving on to after Star Wars? Well, technically there is only one Lego game for consoles that I have not covered yet that is officially out, and that would be Lego Indiana Jones 2. We do have plans to do that soon. That will be one of the next projects, if not the next project, after we get done with Star Wars. Star Wars is still going to take another couple of months just due to the fact that I have a stream schedule. I do actually have a family and a real life that's both on summer break right now. And this is likely going to be the last summer vacation that I really get to kind of be involved with my son, because he's going to be 18 and likely out of the house next summer. So you never know. You never know. But so I'm trying to capitalize on things like that. Like we bought a kayak. We're going to do some outdoor stuff. But yeah, basically it's going to be a few months before I get done with the Lego Star Wars. And then I've got to figure some things out. I haven't put any pressure on anything yet. I have a guide that's sort of waiting for me. It's almost done. I've thought about working on that project. Completely different than anything you would ever guess, but yet very similar to what we're known for. So definitely possibilities with that. Definitely high possibilities of Lego Indy 2. Now, there's also Lego Brawls that's coming down the pipeline. That is a mobile game that's been on Apple Arcade for a couple of years now. It's actually the only Apple Arcade Lego game that I didn't play when I was doing my Apple Arcading. So I thought about breaking it out now, but that's sort of clickbaity. I figured I'd just wait until the console version comes out, and then maybe we could play the mobile version and see how it compares. It's my understanding, though, that people on Apple Arcade are going to be able to play with the people on PlayStation and people on Xbox. So I don't know if it's coming out for Switch too. I'll have to look that up. But so we will be doing some streams of that, but it's not a collectible. It's like a fighter, kind of like a Smash Bros. Brawl kind of a game. But yeah, so we'll be checking that out as a stream game, likely. If there's reason for videos, like if we need some trophy achievement videos for it, we'll put them together, but I don't think there's going to be. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see here. Kissy Missy from Poppy Playtime. What is up? That is quite the interesting name. I'm sure that's, is Poppy Playtime a show or a book or something? I'm curious. Let's see here. Just like Lego Brawls, meaning I wouldn't be doing it on. So Ben, you wouldn't, if I had a spot to fill, knowing that you have it, you wouldn't be interested? You're telling me that now? That's okay if so. It's a horror game. Okay. Blaze, what up? Welcome. The 3 YouTubers that helped me with the Lego Batman 2 games is you, Blitzwinger, and Quings Let's Plays. Right on. I know that Blitz does a lot of Lego stuff, but I'm familiar with who he is, but I don't watch any of his content. Does he do collectible videos like I do, or does he just play? Because I know there's some streamers out there, I won't mention any names, but I know there's some streamers out there that like do collectible videos, but they're really not, they're just playing the game, getting collectibles. And they don't have any they don't have any knowledge. They don't have any guide. Like, I'm not hating on them, but everyone's got their own style. But I mean, like for us, like I do extensive amount of work. I have a guide writer that usually figures out the locations, and I usually play through and figure out how to get them on a separate save, and then do recording. So by the time you get to my video and you see the finished product, it's usually pretty straightforward. There's errors. I make mistakes, but it's usually pretty straightforward. So. But I always thought Quing's Let's Plays. I mean, even his name suggests that it's Let's Plays, like that he's just playing the game. Regardless, though, I am definitely happy that we were able to help you out. And Lego Batman 2 was probably one of our weakest links regarding Lego Batman or Lego stuff, just because, like I said, it was our first one we ever did, and it probably seems a lot more like a lot of other channels that are out there. Again, not hating. Everyone's got their own style, and I support that. But, you know, like I saw somebody flexing the other day, a much larger channel, like over double the amount of subscribers I have. And somebody was clowning them, saying that they didn't like their content, that it was not put together well. And again, not my words, not hating. Everyone's got their own style. And the creators sort of like flexed back by posting a screenshot of his views that he's got this year. He had double the amount of subs, and I was like right on his tail. So he was flexing like he was doing really well, and he was like, he gave the old shrug emoji, like, I don't know what you mean my content's garbage, like I'm getting views, bro. And I couldn't help but think, like, God, he has double the sub base as me, and I'm like right there with him. And I know too, I just happen to know one of this person's videos has over 300,000 views on them that's been made recently. So it's weird to think that like everyday videos have gone up and one of them has 300. Like, you start doing some math on that and it really makes you wonder, like, All right, so hey, again, not hating, not flexing myself, just interesting how, you know, people try to flex and then it really, I don't think it was as big of a flex as they thought. And because I still am considering myself sort of low on the totem pole in the YouTube world. Whew, I'm just still on the outside looking in, but happy to be here regardless. Do you like Lego Lord of the Rings? Actually, so I don't have any hated or like majorly disliked Lego games. But if you go from top to bottom for most liked to like maybe least liked, right? Like, they're definitely not at the top. Lego Lord of the Rings and Lego Hobbit, and a lot of it's just because of the way that the evolution of Lego games have come along, how different, how quality of life, like just playing, like being able to mark things, and just the targeting systems, and like those early brick detectors and all those things, they would flash over here, but the brick would be over there, or it would be in a different room sometimes, and it'd like lead you into a corner of one room, and you'd be like, I'm in the room, in the corner. It's here, it's flashing. But then it turns out you'd have to like go out and around and all the way over here. But it just wasn't smart enough to realize that you weren't able to go that way. So definitely more troublesome, but still good. I still enjoyed them. I hope I would like to see if they get like a frame rate increase, which they probably have, like a FPS boost on Xbox. That might be one of the next games I stream, is one of those old ones. And especially while it's sort of fresh in Kirsten's memory, because I'm going to need some help on some of the mithril combinations and whatever. But yes, Lego City is my favorite. Let's go ahead and jump in. Look at this. What the crap is this? It's like telling me, hey, we got dinosaurs, but you can't use them yet. Let me know on the audio and everything too for like Mowin and stuff. I have bumped it down ever so slightly. But let's go ahead and try to find some trash. Speaking of trash, Toy Story 4, pretty good. I know they just did Lightyear. You think they'll ever do a Toy Story 5 of any sorts? Or you think it's all going to be like side shoot stuff? Like, like side stories like Lightyear. You think we'll get like a Ham? Or no, was it Ham? Twitter! Joey, what up, dude? Kim's back. Let's see here. To answer your question, Brian, yes, work missing at other channels. And my own streaming thing. Oh, you're streaming now too? I had no idea. I was trying to see what your logo was because I saw you had a new logo. So I went to your actual channel here on YouTube and there wasn't anything there. So you must be streaming on Twitch or somewhere else? Is that accurate? And are you like doing your own stuff? Or are you piggybacking on somebody? Oh, I need gas, yo. Get off. No, get off. I don't want to start the engine. I want to get off. Okay, fill her up. Hopefully it's right, Ben. Fingers crossed. Twitter's out. Hopefully. So you're helping out. Like, what games are you playing? Playing like Apex and stuff? Maybe I want to join. Let's see here. What's my height? Question. Anyone else having trouble? Lego Star Wars loading. No. What are you playing it on? If you're playing it on Switch, that might be part of the problem. And I only say that because it's sort of an underpowered system. And I have had a lot of the complaints that have come through on comments, have been, no, I play it on Switch. It won't load for me on Switch. It's not there on Switch. So, seems to be kind of a theme. There we go. And let's drop it like it's hot. And we are off. Boy, that is so loud. All right. It's right. Cool. Thank you, Ben. I'm trying to read. I enjoy using your guide. Hey, Mr. X, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the kind words as well. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. I had the game glitch on me one time. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a couple of weird things happen. Like, for example, this is crazy. This is crazy. So I was playing Hoth, right? Hoth was my first planet that I tried to complete. I hadn't completed anything else. I was trying to get the right order, and I thought, let's just try Hoth. I got all the way down to the last like 3 or 4 missions and realized I wasn't going to be able to do it because there was off-planet requirements, right? So I ended up just leaving all of those things on Hoth, on my save, my PS4 save on there. I left them and I bounced out. I ended up taking a few of those Frosty Rebels out, the frozen rebels that are part of a challenge called the Frosty Rebels. So I had a couple of them missing from my go, and I had to run around. So I ended up using my PS4 save for a minute, and I found a couple that were there. And then I realized, oh crap, I had taken some of them out. So I had to go to my PS5 save to go try and find them. Problem was, they were in different spots. 2 of the 10 were in different spots. I'm not even kidding. And I don't know if that's something that's changed since the update, but why would my PS4 version be different than the PS5 version if they've technically both been on the same console and both been updated at the same time? So confusing. But I thought, okay, and then I was actually did the recording, did everything, and then was recording the audio. And as I was recording the audio for it, as I run by that spot, I was like, God, that's weird. So weird that there's not one right there. And then I thought, maybe I'm just being an idiot and forgetting. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well, then I went back to my PS4 save, and I had not completed Hoth, because I tried that originally, as I just mentioned, but I'd done a bunch of other planets since then, so all the requirements I needed were now fulfilled, so all I had to do was just do the quest. So I finished up Hoth, and it's just weird that they were in the wrong place. I had to go and finish that challenge, and I kid you not. So it's like, it's sort of random in a couple of situations. And I know that some people have said that the art easel for a mini kit in the Droid Factory Frenzy level is not there for them. So I don't know what's going on, if TT's playing tricks or if that's a mistake, if, you know, they changed that race time too. Like, some of the things, like, listen, I love it. It's been good to me. I know that Gray had some weird stuff happen. Tyler made it all the way through the game with no issues. I do think there was like 1 or 2 times where he had to like leave the planet and go to space and like reload, and then like whatever he was looking for appeared or whatever. Oh, this is a terrible view. But as far as physically loading the game and stuff, no, I've had 0 problems in that regards. Let's see here. So I messed up playing the Switch version. Hey, listen, I'm not hating on the Switch. If that's what you got or prefer, that's great. It's just one of those things where, like, you got to think about it. This is the prettiest, smartest, biggest, not only biggest in size of gameplay, but biggest in file size of storage and install that we have ever seen in Lego, even more than dimensions. So knowing that it's going to require a higher frame rate, require just everything, right? Like, and I'm sure they sort of, I don't want to say dumbed it down, but I'm sure they ported it appropriately for the Switch so that it could handle it. But that's just one of those systems that, like, you know, I don't know the actual speeds, but I would bet that the PS5 and the Xbox Series X processors are probably pretty close to double the speed. Not to mention the fact that they both have onboard GPUs, and I don't think the Switch has a GPU. I think it's just like a chipset, which again isn't the worst. I'm not hating on it. It's a great system for many ways. You can't pick up the PlayStation and go play it outside. I mean, you kind of can with Remote Play now, and you kind of can with Xbox with Game Pass too. So they kind of like took on that whole concept of like, you know, you want to play portable? Now you can. Just got to have a phone and a Bluetooth controller, which is pretty sweet, but also expensive. What up, Todd? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I got you, Joey. I understand, man. And the Switch will be fine, man. It'll keep your mind, you know, playing Lego, right? That's a good thing. So I'm saying I'm not hating on it. It is what it is. If you have options, or if you don't, right? Man, I was cutting it close with that flower power. All right, lap 1 done dead. So, fun fact for you guys. You guys probably don't know this. Well, I've kind of alluded to this. I have been kicking Star Wars' butt. Like, seriously. I thought I was going to do like 1 a week, right? And that's my release schedule right now, 1 a week. But if you include like the space areas as an area, because technically in the 58 possible areas that I've counted, space is part of that. And it's like 23 or 24 of them are space. So, you know, that drops it down significantly. And those are small 5 to 10 minute areas / videos. I have videos. Like I told you guys, I'm doing a planet every Saturday. And if I have a space video and like an upgrade or a challenge or something smaller that's also relevant, those will release on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I've got Saturday and then maybe Tuesday and Thursday, but officially Saturday and then maybe Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all the way through. Well, I'm prepping for my vacation, which is coming up the last, basically I leave on the 31st of July. I've got videos all the way through August 3rd right now, using that Tuesday, Thursday if it's small, or Saturday as the planet. And then once we get to that week, I will be doing planets that week too. So there will be like a couple of planets during that first week of August. And then when I get back, I'm going to try to pump them out as soon as I get them out. They will be end screened, linked, as well as added to the playlist. So even if they haven't released yet, you guys will be able to have access to them, which right now you don't have access to any of that stuff, but I've got like 17 or 18 videos preloaded onto the server right now. Lots of free roam planets done. I'm feeling so great about it. In fact, if you include space and planet areas, I have done 15 of them. I think 16 actually just is rendering right now. That's what I cut audio for this morning. But I've done a bunch. I've done, I'm going to say some of them wrong, but I've got Kachiro, I got the mining complex, I got, you guys already know Ewok Village and Tuanul, because those are already up and available. I've got Temple Island, I've got Echo Base, I've got, what else? And space for all of those areas too that are complete. Like Tuanul had, there's another landing area for that planet, so I didn't do the space yet. I'll do the space for when that whole area is complete, the slice of the galaxy, if you will. Gosh, I know I've got another couple that I'm just not thinking of right now too. But yeah, I've got another one scouted, which I will, depending on what the wife's work schedule is today. Oh, no, take that back. I won't be doing it today. I've got a freaking dental appointment after this stream. Womp, womp. It's a cleaning and an x-ray. As you guys know, I broke a tooth not long ago. One of my molars split. And so they're going to take some x-rays and determine that I'm going to need to have it extracted. And it won't be today that I have it pulled. I hope it won't be today. It's supposed to be teeth cleaning, which I don't like teeth cleanings either. Like, I've got really bloody gums. Like, I've got healthy gums, but I got bloody gums. And they're just sensitive. They don't have, like, a nice shield on them. They're, like, soft. That's what they are. They're soft. New glasses. You missed that, obviously. So I went to pick them up, and the lady who took the order that sat me down and did everything, she ordered all 3 of my glasses wrong. So I did take my sunglasses out because I did not realize that those were wrong. She put the wrong prescription in those ones too. So my progressive glasses, like my bifocals that I'll be wearing for work, she got the prescription right, but she didn't put the blue screen, whatever protectant stuff on it. So they had to send those back. My other distance ones had the screen stuff on it when they're supposed to be for like outside and driving. So apparently there's another blue blocker, like a UV blocker for sun, but it's not the right one. There's a different one for digital stuff and then for natural light or whatever. I'm bad with all this. I'm new to the glasses world as far, I mean, I've been wearing them for a couple years now, but as far as the terminology and stuff, I don't know nothing. I'm just like, there's my prescription. I like that frame, make it happen. So I left 2 of my glasses there, so I never even left the building with them. And then I will be taking my sunglasses back. They told me that, if you remember, my glasses were delayed because they were having problems putting the coating on my sunglasses. So that might be ultimately what it is. But like, so my progressive lenses, they're bifocal. So instead of having a really chunky bottom lens here, they're blended in. But I still look, you know, like if I look here, it's normal. If I look way back, like at the bottom part, then there's a different prescription there. That's how my sunglasses feel. Like if I start here and then I go, like the color of everything changes and it's weird. Now they're polarized, but polarized shouldn't necessarily change. Like if I turn sideways or something, usually there's some weird coating, but like, I don't know, something's not right about them. As soon as I put them on, they like make me sort of dizzy or nauseous, especially if I'm not looking. So I have to kind of tilt my head to get the right, you know, spot, and that's not right. So my other ones are perfect, like, but so I'm gonna have to take those back. So yeah, I'll be getting a call probably, I mean, it could be this week, but probably next week, and we'll try it again. But yeah, I was bummed out because like it's not far, but it's all the way across town. Like it's literally like diagonally, like I'm way out southwest, it's way out northeast, like it's way out there. So, and again, it's not bad, but it's like you can only highway it so far before you have to trudge, zig and zag through town quite a bit to get there. And of course, it was 5 o'clock when I went, so 5 o'clock rush. Let's see here. Retro, what up, though? Chapter 2 is out. Okay. I'm not familiar with Poppy Playtime. As I mentioned earlier, my son probably knows, though. He plays a lot of PC games and knows a lot of, especially like the horror-based stuff. Him and his buddy, they like to play a lot of that stuff. He's even played some with me on stream. I think he played, what was that one terrible game we played on PC that was like, it was scary, but it was like really gross. There was like demonic goats we had to find, like sacrifice them. I mean, it was terrible. What was that called? I don't even have it on my PC anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I got rid of that for obvious reasons. I mean, the gameplay was fun, but like the process, because at that one we had to take those rats and put them in the electric chair. Like what? Like, come on, come on. I felt a little bad playing it. That was kind of like sort of towards the end of our HTG TV run. Devour? Was that what it's called? Devour? I swear, yeah, oh, and look at that. She just says Devour. I don't know if you went and looked, if you remembered, or if you're saying me. It's so hard to tell with the delay sometimes. Because like I'm delayed, the chat isn't instant either. Like it's instant when you type it in on your end, but then it has to send it to the server and then relay it to the people. Me being the people in this case. Google PC game demonic goats. Speaking of Goat Simulator 3, huh? That'll be fun to check out. Looks like absolute chaos. Yeah, we definitely played some Devour. That was a Tyler find. Tyler brought that to us. Tyler's usually pretty well in the know of PC games, too. Him and Nam both. Which, you know... What? I still haven't heard from Paz. I've texted him, I've called him. Like, I am positive Paz is pissed at me. Why he's mad at me? I'm not exactly sure. Like, I was supportive of what he was trying to do, although I provided some Brian creative criticism, which that might have been the downfall. But, I mean... That's not the first time I've given feedback. Usually he calls me for feedback. So it's unusual. Like, and I thought, well, maybe something's happened. Maybe he lost power. Maybe he's in the hospital or something's gone wrong. But his wife was posted on Facebook like, game stuff, you know, like those weird, like, post this to see what kind of crystal you are. You know, that's not what it was, but you guys know what I'm saying. They have those, like, they're like quizzes or whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it. And then they'll like post some sort of like status update for you of like, you know, this is who this person looks like, or, you know, there's all these different things, but it was like some of those things. And, yeah. What are you saying? What? Wait, what now? That we played Devour? Yeah, we played Devour. It was on our HTG TV channel. We have a mature channel that we were using Tuesdays and Thursdays every week for quite a long time, over a year. But we just never really could pick up the steam or traffic that we had here. And, you know, ultimately we were spending, you know, 30 to 45 hours a month on a channel that was, no joke, netting us $2. And we were spending those same hours over on the main channel, and it was definitely worth the change. Oh no, I just plowed over that flower. Flower! It's me! Still trying to figure out, is retro karaoke a person or a bot? Like, a lot of the stuff that comes out seems human-like, but then there's like a lot of posts that are like very bot-based. Oh, there's actually a tag there, so, well, that seems very human-like. So probably not a bot. I do wonder, though. It's like when I questioned that Matt and Rob were the same person for a long time, remember? I'm like, come on, you know you're the same person. We never see one of you, we always see both of you. Like, remember I was like totally questioning that for like a long time? It's like, you better send me pics. I need to see pics. And then they started friending me on Facebook and stuff. And a real human for sure. A business kinda. A businessman kinda. Kinda? Kinda? Is that one of those, like, fake it till you make it kind of things? I mean, I'd leave the kinda off. I'm a businessman. I mean, unless you might be like 13 or 14 or something, too. That might be the reason for that as well. When are you ending? Typically, we go till 2 p.m. West Coast time. Right now, it's 10:30. We've just started. We generally go for 4 hours, and we're about a half an hour into where we started, so about 3.5 more hours, 3 hours or so, depending on how the yards work out and other various factors. You know, there's always the possibility real life might jump up or take over or something. All right, these flowers, that's crap, man. I should get the string trimmer out and handle that. All right, I'm gonna do a nice close pass here and see how many flowers I can flower. Yeet. All right, so fingers crossed that when I finish this, we'll find ourselves with some DLC levels. My luck, it'll probably be none of the Britain levels and only the Jurassic because I used a Britain thumbnail today. Alright, work it, work it. Oh! I didn't even tell you guys. So, Man vs. Bee, Friday. Came out Friday, right? Like, Netflix, Rowan Atkinson, more commonly known as Mr. Bean. And it's literally Man vs. Bee. It's a weird format. It's basically like an hour and 40-minute movie broken down into 9 parts. Some parts are like 10 minutes, some are like 7. There's one that's like 13, you know, like, so they happen really fast. Very typical Mr. Bean type of behavior. There is talking though. So, but I mean, the same looks, the same behaviors, the same. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's, if you like Mr. Bean, you will like this. If you don't like Mr. Bean, if you're annoyed by him or whatever, you probably won't like it. But, you know, my wife and I have always loved Mr. Bean, and so for us, we were looking forward to it. We literally sat and watched them all in one sitting. It was worth it. Worth it. And then we also jumped into Umbrella Academy Season 3, which I forgot how 2 ended. And they do a nice recap, so you get to watch the recap and see. But, like, and I won't ruin or say anything about anything, but, like, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. And then it jumps right into, like, you know, the bits, which was nice. And then we've also been making some pretty deep progress in that show Glow, which is Glamorous Ladies of Wrestling. It's like the story of women's wrestling. Was Glow an official thing at one point, or is this all just a story for fun? I feel like I remember Glow, but then I think maybe it was Muscles, which I don't know if you remember Muscles or not. Muscles were like these little tiny wrestling figures. They're made out of like this pink rubbery, like almost like silly putty type material, but very you know, molded into a shape. You couldn't stretch them too far, but Muscles were cool. They had like little muscle wrestling rings and stuff. You could bounce them off. And but yeah, I don't know if Glow is like based on a true kind of, but it's really cool though. It's really cool. Like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like it, and it is very adult. Like, there's a lot of adult based stuff happening. It's the 80s. You know, everybody smokes. There's lots of, like, you know, sexual scenes and nudity, and it's the 80s, so everyone's wearing like really just crazy like warm-ups and like spandex and like those two-piece workout suits. I don't remember what they're called. Somebody will inform me at some point. 10-hour movie like to watch? No way. How about 10 1 hour? Yeah, no, totally. But I mean, I would totally watch an hour and 40-minute movie of Mr. Bean. Why they split it up into those little sections, I can't really figure out. I mean, I couldn't help but feel like they literally just took every chapter of the DVD. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they always break down a chapter in a DVD so that, like, you could skip to the next part or what. That's what it was, but they were all broke down into episodes. And I feel like whoever, you know, produced that for the final content, like if anybody rendered the DVD or whatever, I bet you that's what they did. They just did one cut and they're like, we'll just blast it on Netflix this way too. But yeah, like Dune is like a 2 hour and 40-minute movie. We've hesitated on watching that. You know, if they would have done two parts, think about that. If the new Dune would have been broke down into part 1 and part 2, you would have doubled the revenue at the movie theaters, and that would have been easier for me to watch. You played Minecraft, nice. Yeah, I'm not a Minecrafter. That's just one of those games that never really stood out to me. I know it's really popular. Lots of people like it. My son has played hours and hours and hours of Minecraft and Roblox and games like it, but not me. I get sort of lost in the blocks. I like bricks, not blocks. Same difference, Brian. Why don't you go shut up and play with your Legos? Speaking of which, we should see Megabeard here in a minute. We can give him some more crap about that, huh? All right, we're almost to 100%. like a Nike swoosh. I don't want to mow it. Just do it. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be it. This better be it. Oh, we... All right. I know. I might have to get the trimmer out. Ouchies! It's complete, but I left that little spot right there. Watching Garfield show? I'm sort of jealous right now. You know what show I'd love to watch again? Like, you know what? I'm going to have to go look for this. Some of you have probably never even heard of what I'm about to announce. And some of you might be like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Heathcliff. Heathcliff, no one should terrorize your neighborhood. Heathcliff. Remember, you guys remember that show? He was like, okay, so you had Transformers and you had GoBots, right? Heathcliff was always kind of like the GoBot version of Garfield to me. It's a weird way to say it, and I loved Garfield. I used to collect all those Garfield books. They were like rectangular storytelling comic books. And I had a whole bunch of Heathcliff-based stuff too, but Heathcliff was awesome. Like, I loved all the Junkyard Tales, basically, right? Like, that was a sweet show. I would love to watch that. And Kirsten watched it as well. Like, that's just one of those shows that has sort of slipped through the cracks. Like, all these famous stars have like piggybacked onto certain things. Like Kevin Smith went back and did He-Man, right? And now there's a couple of different He-Man versions coming out. And there's all these people picking and finding these old things and sticking to them. I want a celebrity to land on Heathcliff and play. I'd love to see Heathcliff come back. And maybe, I know, that's what I just said. Heathcliff was. It was like the GoBot version of Garfield. That's exactly what I just said. Mask is another show that I watched a lot of that I'd love to see. It was very different. And from what I remember of it, it was very, very entertaining. All right. Before I go anywhere, I got to let's get my employee learned. Oh, too much excite. Too much excite. In theory, once I do this and he completes this mission, but it's not full though. The meter's not full. There's got to be something else I need to do. I might need some guidance on that trophy, and I might have to like just keep him mowing along until he gets his experience up. But there's a trophy for starting him as a total noob and then taking him to like specialist. But that bar, you can see I trained that last piece of train and it didn't. So maybe there's level 4s for all of those and I can't unlock them until I complete those or something. But must have a slight delay. Let me check. It might be. Well, there's always a 5 to 7 second delay no matter what. But that seemed a little late. But Eek the Cat. Yeah, I remember Eek the Cat too. I remember Eek the Cat. Let's see here. All right. Huh. Okay, so I am not seeing the DLC maps. I don't need a loan. I don't need a shop bay. I mean, is there a way to speed units length? No. Controls. Change camera start. Okay, so I'm just looking for maybe like a toggle DLC. All right, so I'm gonna back out of this career mode. If I go to free mow, is there? Okay, so they are here. So I I have the content on my console. Oh, look at this. Trusted rank. Professional. So there's areas that I don't even have available. But I bet you I've unlocked a ton of these, not even knowing, just because I've been paying for my adverts every week. So there is definitely some new areas. But how the crap maps should be available for career? No, and I read that absolutely too. So you can see right here, featuring 4 new contract locations with 12 new career contracts and 4 new challenges. And I mean, see, it's sort of deceiving in the fact that they call it downloadable content, but I really feel like it's just an unlock. Like it's just an unlock. All right, so I'll try to mow a small area. Let's get some adverts in. I guess it's only this guy. We're just trying to get our trusted rank up. We're halfway through trusted rank 4, and then it goes to like professional rank, I think, and then it goes up through 5 levels of that as well. And basically just mowing more lawns, paying for these adverts. I think I'm ahead of where I should or could be. All right, I'll have Buddy mow the biggie. And then, actually, I better check on some maintenance and stuff. I'll mow. Let's mow this guy. 870, let's go. Let's mow, I mean. All right, let's go back here. Maintenance, vehicle repair. 98%, 93%. We don't want those blades becoming weak because they will leave debris behind, and we definitely don't want that. Let's go ahead and fill up his tank. 62! Man, he's gonna give me a bad rep. Yeah, his has not had as much love as mine. Stats, sell vehicle, part exchange. Okay. Attachments. Oh, that's right. I can do attachments. We got the rollers and that crap. I'm going to try to stay away from doing those tasks myself as much as possible. And maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to randomly wait for it to pop up or something, Kirsten. I don't know. I mean, it's teasing me in between. Oh, this almost looks different, but it's not. I remember last week there was a mission, and I think this might have been it. And I was like, what? I've never seen that. Yeah, because it's got the B boxes. This is totally it. This was a new one to me since I played on the Xbox. So this is definitely like a newer map, but this is not DLC related. But they may have added this the same time they put the DLC on the update of the game. But again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa. Where's my car, bro? All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick. I wish I could jump. Oh, look at that. That worked out. All right, let's hit. Oh, no! That's what I was trying to avoid. Bast. Where's Gray at? Hey, Gray. Bast. Bast. I'm not seeing any way to trigger the DLCs. You mean like online? Or did you get them too raised? Okay. I hear a mooer. Moo. Who else thought as a kid that chocolate milk came from brown cows? Anybody else? I feel like now in today's age, it's a little bit of a racist thing, but I feel like it's really innocent, right? Innocence is I feel like these daisies are pretty strong around the waist. I've hit them a couple of times and nudging them around with this thing, and it ain't taking them down. More flowers should be that. Oh, that's strong. Just says in career map, like, here's pretty sure. You hear me on the string trimmer? Wonder if I sounded like that to him going by. Some fast-moving vehicles. This will just save me from bouncing into the objects and causing damage to my mower. So I feel like the Xbox Play really helped me start things off right on this go. Because, you know, I bought a mulcher versus a bag unit, and I bought the bag one because it was the cheapest. But I didn't know. I mean, I guess you get what you pay for, and I'm not known for being a cheapie, but okay, I don't really need to worry too much about that. Let's do this outer edge here. And it's probably just faster to mow it, if I'm being honest. With as much flower damage as I've done anyways. Ah, speaking of which. Best string trimmer in the West. As I take out multiple flowers. You know what'd be cool is if one of the cars rolled by and it was bumping, like bass. Boom, boom, like playing music really loud. Alright, I'm done with this. Let's get the crap out of here. Let's get on a mower. Get some mowing. Whoa, whoa. DLC trophies? DLC trophies? Oh, oh. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Complete any of the Ancient Britain career contracts with a night mower. That's what I'm rolling. I'm rolling a night. Find the valuable ancient auroch? What? That must be like an item we find in the ground, like in the grass. All of these, I bet you, are. Valuable. Find the valuable on the royal stuff. Find the valuable on the druid tour. So there's a valuable on each of these maps? That's pretty cool. Hey, what up, GCU? Far Cry 5 comes to Game Pass July 1. Interesting. I've always been hit and miss on those games. Not hating on them, just hit and miss. If it's free, though, I can probably be convinced to play it. 5.5. So we have to go here. Let's go here. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Come on. I used the string trimmer to avoid that. Full throttle going through here. Like literally full throttle. Oh, okay. It probably helped because I had all that mode from the string trimmer. I should say load. It wasn't really mode. Dude. Good thing I'm getting paid so fat for this lawn, because I'm gonna break even at this rate. Maybe. Eesh. Once I do the outer rim, giggity, I should be all right. Yeah, so fun fact, I know I've said this before, but I'll just remind you guys, sort of a small flex. It's taken me forever to get through Lego Star Wars. I know a lot of you have already completed it once, or are close to, or worked your way through a lot of it. Once I get to the end of free roam, I will have like 100 mini kits and like 25 challenges or something. And then I'll have a platinum on the PS4 version as well as the PS5 version. Because I've been doubling down and playing. One of the benefits of buying the digital is that you don't have to deal with the steelbook case. And you also get the PS4 and PS5 versions of the game for the same price. So I was able to have a PS4 save to kind of scout things out and look around, make sure I know how to solve each and every... Like, some of them are kind of easy, and some of them are a little bit of a thinker. There's definitely been a few I've been like, and then I'm like, oh, there's got to be a target around or something, right? There's always like a giveaway of something. So, Pedro, what up? HTG, thanks for helping me in Lego Pirates. Ah, nice. Glad we could help out. Pirates is a fun one. You know, I'm not big on remasters, but I wouldn't mind that one. We haven't seen that one come out. And, you know, there's talk that Johnny Depp might be getting brought back as Sparrow after all that court stuff and everything. So, again, I'd love to see the same kind of treatment as Star Wars got. Redo the first handful of movies. Bring us the new one at the end. That'd be killer. Or even DLC, as long as they don't do us like they did The Hobbit. Right? Because you got the first two movies, and then the third movie. Lame. What's up, Decor? So, like, normally with DLC, like, you buy it and you get right into it. I don't like the fact that we can't just jump into it. I do feel like if I started a new save file, that they would be there. And I'll be so pissed if that's the only way I'm going to be able to play that DLC. Because I don't want to start all over again with no... Like, I've got lots of clout. I've got my rank up. I've almost got, like, a... Man. So I got my fingers crossed that once we get done with this, it'll pop up. We'll probably find out that there's some way I have to activate it or some button I have to press to, you know, like I'm probably, and that's what I'm saying, like I probably have to choose career mode, but play career mode in one of the DLCs or the other. I bet you it is. What is my favorite DLC? For Lego or anything? I don't know what. That's a very unusual question. I don't know if I've ever thought about that before. I mean, technically, it's probably going to sound like a broken record, but way back in the day, fun fact, the first DLC, I think ever, for consoles. I could be wrong on this, but this is an interesting take, actually. I've never, ever thought about it like this. PlayStation 2. You could buy the network adapter and the hard drive. If you didn't have the PlayStation 2 Slim, you had the big fatty PS2, and the back of it had a hatch that you could pop off and hook the network adapter onto. Well, there was also a spot you could pull out and replace it with a hard drive for external storage. And it came with Final Fantasy VII? And it had extra storage space on that drive that would allow you to download SOCOM 2 maps. There was a couple of maps. There was one called After Hours. There was actually 3 maps. In fact, I can only remember After Hours, the name. of the one. But you had to get a PlayStation monthly magazine. If you remember, a long time ago, these magazines used to come with a disc. And it usually had like demos and things on it, right? You could get the disc with the content on it. You had to put the disc into your PlayStation and then download it from that disc to the hard drive of the PlayStation. I'm pretty sure that was the first DLC for consoles ever. And it wasn't really I mean, you were downloading from a disc. It was really weird and so you had to spend like $10 per magazine, right? Which was pretty expensive. Maybe it was like $6 a magazine, $6 to $10 a magazine. And then there was 3 magazines you had to buy because each month had a different map. And then you had to buy the hard drive, which was like $100, which back then the PS2s were like $200. So paying $100 for a game, because I never even cracked open my Final Fantasy. I still have all that hard drive and everything, and the box, everything for it. Never used it. Used them for coasters. But I've heard of the Game Boy player for the GameCube. I have seen some adapters that you can play different things various ways too. You can like make the Game Boy all super bad and bright and lit up and with sound that's nice, and they have all these add-ons to it. But again, I just don't know if it's worth it. Like my Nintendo 64 that I have, there's an adapter that's supposed to make those older games HD, but it's $110, and it's like, I don't know if I want to spend $110 on an adapter for a game console that I may play one time with it. It's just one of those things. Technology's awesome, but also expensive. But I think that my favorite DLC would be the SOCOM 2 maps and how it all happened. Like, that's just such an unusual way. I still have those discs. In fact, I'll have to pull that out. I should do a video on that at some point. I think I've showed you guys before. I have an old, I used to be part of the, I don't even remember what they called it. Sony had like a beta testing membership that you could, and I don't even know how I got it. I honestly don't. Likely just logged my play hours and probably, but I got like a card sent to me in the mail. They sent me this little binder that I could track stuff, and I would get beta tests. I got like Project Snowblind, I got SOCOM 3, I got a handful of things, and like I said, I got a cool little notebook to store it all in. It's like a daytime planner. Those used to be a thing before phones and such, but like I have a member and everything, like a member card. It's old, but I'm old. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where my old SOCOM discs are at too. I'm trying to remember where I put that. I know at some point, I think on a game break or something, I showed you guys that. Maybe just one day live on stream. I don't know where I put that. I feel like it's somewhere like right here, but I'm not seeing it. I have an idea where it might be. If I can get that out before a game break on Thursday, I'll definitely pull it out. Because it's cool. It's very nostalgic. A bunch of old beta discs. And just different. I still haven't found my tripod yet either. Maybe because I think I have to pull out some stuff out of storage to get to that book. I'm thinking that's where my tripod for my camera is too. Or if I could find my GorillaPod too. Either way, if I could find GorillaPod or tripod, basically the same thing. Then I could put my camera down on a table and maybe do some Optimus building. I still haven't built my Optimus. Like, I really want to. There's been so many days I'm like, I'm building it. And I'm like, nah, I should save it for stream and do it with everybody. But I don't know what'll happen. My thought is if I can get my camera and everything sorted, I might take it with me to Eagle Crest, and maybe I could do a live stream or two building there. We bought a sound bar yesterday for our projector. It's just a little cheap sound bar. Best Buy had one on sale, and I had a $10 cert, so I think I got it for 50 or 59 bucks. I don't remember what it was. But it's cool. It's just a little insignia, the Best Buy brand. And it's got an aux plug on the back, so I can literally output the headphone jack from my laptop, which is how we run the projector, right to the sound bar. So we'll have decent sound now with our projector. I'm pretty excited. Reese has got plans to have like 4 or 5 of his friends over on the 1st, the July 1st, because that's when the Stranger Things Part 2 drops. So we're gonna like get it all set up outside, assuming it's not gonna be gross out. And they'll hang out outside and watch it on the projector. Worst case scenario, we'll set it up in the house and they'll watch it there. It'll just be bigger, way bigger than the TV we have. So I think the TV down there is a 43. Ironically, the TV I'm playing on right now is like the same size as our living room TV downstairs. We have a 55 right here for our viewing, but this is my room. Reese and his friends ain't gonna be up in my room. Yeah, now I'm like totally like trying to run through all these places in my brain, like where is that PlayStation book? I can't believe I can't even think of the name of it either. Like there was a name for like the something group. I don't remember what it was. Just think if I would have started doing videos back then. I would have had like, well, you got to sign non-disclosure agreements for most of the betas, so, you know, I probably wouldn't have been able to do many videos on that, but it's still cool, like, hanging on to that stuff from literally like 10, 15 years ago. I mean, Reese was probably, you hear this engine on this thing? Reese was probably like in the womb or just born. Crazy to think he's going to be 18 in a couple months. I mean, January. It's a few months yet, but 18 years old. Holy cow. Think how old I'm going to be a couple days after that. My wife's hitting a big one this year. I won't say it. She's not worried about her age. She'll tell you all the time what her age, you know. And she feels older than she is, but she's a few years younger than me. And I'll be 45 this year. Oof. Big 4-5. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I got a text message this morning from one of my old homies, and he said. He was playing in a golf tournament here in Salem, where I live, and he was listening to some DJ Quick, which is something he and I and our other friend Jason used to listen to a lot. And then I realized immediately that Jason texted me in that same thread. So Scott and Jason were both, so it was a group text. And Jason was like, "Hey, I'm in town as of tomorrow." He's like, "When can you meet up, Brian?" I'm like, "What?" So like, one of my, like literally my oldest friend in the world that I can remember. I mean, I've got like a friend or two that like was family based, right? Like my mom's friend's kid or whatever. You know, I had a couple of people that I knew before Jason, but I don't talk to any of them, and nor were they like, they were friends because my parents were friends, right? Like we were friends because my parents were friends, not because we were neighbors and just hit it off or whatever. Like, but yeah, I met Jason when I was 4 years old, man. 41 years I've known that dude. It's crazy. But he's gonna be in town, so not this Saturday, but next Saturday we're gonna go do something. I don't know what the hell they got planned, but last time we got together, Scott had Blazer tickets and we went to a Blazer game, but it's not season right now, so we won't be able to do that. Although Saturday we might be able to go to a Timbers game or something. That would be freaking awesome. I don't know if the Timbers are even in town this weekend, but or that weekend. It'd be the 9th. I'll have to look. But yeah, Scott and Jason both have a lot of connections and know a lot of people. Scott's a golf professional and works at Lake Oswego Country Club, which is like, I mean, there's like 5 places in Oregon that are like the best in Oregon. And I'm pretty sure that's one of them. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Like a lot of the trailblazers live in Lake Oswego area. You know, like he used to give lessons to Myers Leonard's wife Ellie, and so like Scott knows a lot of people, and that's how we got those Blazer tickets. He knew the old general manager, Neil Olshay, and Neil gave him tickets, which allowed us to go. Yeah, so I have no idea, but it'll be cool. I haven't seen Jason and Scott for a couple of years now, but pre-COVID for sure. Older than dirt, yes. Yes. It's very true, Raised. We are hitting that status. It's not a status we're necessarily proud of either, huh? Although, you know what? It's experience, it's knowledge, a lot of fatigue. What I can find, the DLC should show up as available maps in the contract selection screen with a yellow download symbol. Thank you for looking, Kirsten. Hopefully it'll pop up. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like in the Freemo and the challenges as well. It's got that little yellow, but so far we haven't seen any yet. So fingers crossed, one of them will pop up. You know, I think, oh, maybe I don't have it activated or something yet, but we see it. It's in the other modes. I just feel like it's attached to a save. Like the save wasn't ready for it to begin with. You know, I'd hate for it to be specific to, because I mean, think about it. Ancient Britain is probably nowhere near the places I'm mowing right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if there's like a region that you have to choose, and the region is all Jurassic or all Britain or all stock? I hope that's not the case. But you know how things like this, like look at the Farm Simulator. You couldn't get trophies online? What? It's a multiplayer game, but you can't get trophies online? What? Like, there are some weird, like, almost blooper-like decisions that get made in games. And I mean, let's be honest. Farm Simulator, like, if you can boost and help each other get through and finish the game, that means people are buying and playing your game. If you can't boost, and that's gonna deter people from wanting to play. Like, people want to play together these days. People don't like to play alone all the time, you know? Ooh, we're over halfway. That's good. That's good. Stoked that Joey got Lego Star Wars. Hopefully, if you get stuck, our videos will come in handy. It's a pretty straightforward game for the most part. I mean, some of those mini kits and the challenges, not knowing what they are, I think is the biggest hurdle. Once you know what they are, I would say 85% of them are like self-explanatory or happen naturally as you do stuff. But some of them, like the sneaky ones, or there are a few of them that definitely require a little bit of information or just know-how, right? Like, but for the most part, it's pretty easy. I am tempted to download this and see what happens when I start a career. I mean, I could always just try and start a new career too. I just didn't want to take up another save. Hey, Rion, thank you for helping me with Lego Harry Potter. I know the videos are from like 5 years ago. They're very helpful. No, that's awesome. That's what we'd like to hear. Some of our videos are sort of what we would call timeless or close to it, right? You know, like our live streams are more entertainment purposes. They're fun. They're not necessarily helpful. They are not timeless. They are very much relatable to certain people who want to see us play a certain game. But if you're not live and you're not into that game, you're probably not going to watch it or search out for that. But a lot of our videos with the collectibles and stuff, a lot of them have like an 8 to 10 year lifespan, which is amazing. You know, like I'm putting all this time and effort into Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga right now. I mean, these videos will likely get views on a pretty large level for the next 5 to 10 years. You know, and if the way things go with video games, if it gets a remaster or a new port or something else at some point, it's all going to be good for the longevity there too. You know, and I think Lego Harry Potter probably does as well as it does because of the remasters. I think if you don't get the PS4 remaster that led to I think Xbox ended up getting it too, right? You know, I just don't see that as being as successful as it is. Nice, I appreciate that. I really do. Like, we take a lot of pride in our work around here, you know, from our guide writers to our mods to everybody. We all take a lot of pride in what we do and our brand around here. So it's always nice to hear that, you know, some of those older videos are still coming in handy. You know, and with all the people that asked me to go back and do Lego Marvel Superheroes, I should almost do like a whole new series. But the problem with that is that then I lose all the old stuff, right? Like, all those old videos have all those views and all that, you know. If I redid it, if I did just the free roam, none of the numbers would match up. Like, nothing would. And maybe that wouldn't matter to you guys, but I guess maybe it would if I just went through and played story and free play again. In theory, that's all I did. That's all it should be there, but I just don't see that happening. But I mean, realistically, there's been enough people that have said, hey, you should have done free roam, that we're doing free roam. And like, even Lego Star Wars, we really thought about not doing free roam because it's so easy and so big, and it was gonna take so long. But I'm, you know, I've got 15 of the 58 done. I don't know what percentage that is, but I mean, some rough math, I'm you know, a chunk into it already. Although most of those videos haven't seen the daylight of the channel yet. Just know that there's a lot of work that's been done. And more happening soon. I got another space video recorded I need to edit. We'll cut audio for tomorrow. And then I do believe that will put me over the top and I'll be able to purchase a couple more things. So I'll have another quick upgrade video. It'll be quick upgrade 3. You know, and I'm just documenting my entire journey from start to finish of Lego Star Wars. There's literally not gonna be one thing that I do. Okay, a little farming of studs off stream. I have farmed roughly 20 million or so studs total from the beginning of the game to now, but that's not very many. But I'm about to buy the 8x multiplier, which will put me at 384 multiplier, and then studs will be non-essential. Favorite Lego game? Lego City Undercover has been my favorite thus far. I'm very much enjoying Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga, and it's awesome. I love all the wordplay and everything. I still find that the 80s homage and all the references to pop culture and everything that is in City, it just hits a little bit more home for me. And again, Star Wars, the Skywalker saga, has definitely pushed into the second place, pushing The Force Awakens into the third place spot. But, you know, yeah. It's all good. I like them all, really. You know, and I enjoy, like, I mean, I love Pirates of the Caribbean movies, so playing that was a fun series. Same with Harry Potter. I love the Harry Potter movies, so that was a really fun series. You know, Lego Ninjago, I enjoyed. Lego Ninjago movie was kind of a pain how they formatted it. Same with Lego Movie 2. Both of those were kind of wonky. Worlds, I liked that they were trying something new and that it was supposed to be different. Well, those other games were supposed to be the same and they were very different, but those blasted space races are my pet peeve. You know, I've found that I do have to do those races a time or two, but you know, I guess I've sort of figured out a knack on how to get them. And I've noticed too, I don't know if they updated this or if it's always this way, when you're bouncing from like checkpoint to checkpoint race, you know, they sort of added the last couple will pop up on your screen and it'll tell you where the next ones are. But it only seems to be like the last couple. So if you get lost, You know, I think it lets you choose whichever ones you want in whatever order you want. And I've found some pretty good routes. Like you kind of go swing out and come back at them versus going right at them. And hopefully maybe some of my space videos will be helpful to people because some of those space races are a pain in the arse. Watching one of your videos, singing a little bit of the past the dude, you know, that was funny. It's such a popular song. Oh, yeah. That's right, because they're rolling around in the island van. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you know, that I am a consumer of pop culture. You know, I enjoy a lot of things. I've said it before, I'm easy to please. You know, a lot of people don't like certain Star Wars movies or whatever. I like them all. I mean, some I like more than others, but I mean, I don't really hate any of them. You know, I'm not really what I would consider a hater, unless my friend Nam is involved, and then it's hate all day. Hate. Using Boba ship, huh? I used either the Falcon or the X-Wing for everything, and I've had no problems with either of those. I was using the Falcon all the way through, and then I ran into a situation where I got confused on screen, and I thought I had the wrong ship out. And so I went through a couple of ships and then ended with the X-Wing and then finished the challenge with the X-Wing, and then I've just stayed with the X-Wing ever since. I haven't switched at all, though. Hey, let's keep it nice, Missy. You know, our mods will handle anybody that's out of place or needs to chill out or whatever. So don't worry about that. I got moderators to handle that stuff. Falcon wasn't fast enough. I think it might be user error. I had no problems with any of my Falcon races. Honestly. And I am not sure any of the ships are faster. I'm not saying they are or aren't. I have not played with enough of them to really see. If the meter goes from 0 to 100, I feel like they're all going to be the same. But I don't know that. Nobody has, Patrice. I'm just saying, like, I haven't had any issues with that yet. I have had people suggest using the X-Wing in the comments. Like, people say, I'm having trouble with this race, you know, and people say, I use the X-Wing. That seems to be a popular ship for those. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of it's just rhythm, right? Like, I've failed with the Falcon, but I've also succeeded with it. So, you know, finding the right path. And the one thing that just grinds my gears about the game is the races. They seem to have multiple angles or multiple paths that you can, like, starting points. So, like, you don't always get the same view or the same starting point. That is what I find a little problematic. So there are a couple of small little complaints like that I don't love about, you know, in previous LEGO games, it would respawn right at the beginning of the race, not in a different spot from a different angle or whatever. So part of these races are probably difficult from, you know, 1 or 2 of the routes, but that third route's probably really easy. And so starting location may be relevant, but I haven't seen enough of that. I haven't played with that enough to really determine that. But I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that, like, hey, you know, if you find a route that you're happy with, make sure you reset, you know, because you can't just quit the race and restart it. And then until you get the right angle, right? If it's a funny angle, start it over. The old roundabout. Alright, mods, we might have to intervene here. I see that there's a storm's a brewing. Wrong way, Brian, wrong way! I'd like to say the string trimmer saved me from taking out a bunch of flowers right here, but string trimmer took out all the flowers that I would have taken out with the mower. Yeah, that sound bar I got yesterday too. So it's crazy. It was like 59 something, 50 or 59 after my my $10 cert that I took off, right? It came with 3 months of YouTube Premium. I don't know how much that is a month, but it came with 3 months of that. Came with 3 months of Apple Music. Came with 3 months of Apple TV. And it came with one other trial or something. I don't remember what it was. But there was one other thing. I will likely use the Apple TV. Probably not the Apple Music or the YouTube Premium. But Reese will use the YouTube Premium. So, you know, that sound bar, if you factor in, because we use Apple Plus or Apple TV or whatever, right? So like, that's I think $6 or $10 a month. So we'll just say $15 of value for like undercutting it, right? And then YouTube Premium, we'll say that $5 a month there too. So that's $30. 15 and 15 is 30, right? And then if it was 60, that means I paid $30 for that sound bar, basically, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was like just weird because I bought it and I didn't even know, and then I got like 5 or 6 emails afterwards. It's like, because I did the curbside pickup, it was like, your order is ready for pickup, or no, your order is confirmed and will be ready soon. And then it was like, your order is ready for pickup, and then it was like, your order has been picked up. Here's an additional DLC or additional downloadable blah 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 blah. Here's more. Here's your free this. Here's your free that. Here's your free that. I was like, oh my god. Ah. Ah. Oh, come on. I should have put a picture of me going, DLC? You know what I mean? Still wondering if we're going to see some. I'm at 91% of this one, which means here in the next 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be done with this lawn. And we'll find out. Retro, why don't you just block Missy? And you won't see her comments anymore, and then you won't have to worry about it. It'll be like she's not even here. That's my best advice. And Missy, if you're having problems with him, 3 ads in the last 10 minutes? I don't think so. I think you're mistaken there, Kirsten. There should have been one 3 minutes ago, or within the last 3 to 5 minutes, and then one a half an hour ago. Maybe you need that YouTube Premium. They heard me say YouTube Premium, it's running ads. You had 3 too, huh? Huh. Yeah, I have little to no control. I mean, I have settings or whatever, right? But I mean, I'm only in control so much. If it's placing extra, like there are certain things that people do too. Like I've seen a lot of people run ads every like 3 to 5 minutes on some of their videos. Like Reese will watch and it'll just be ad after ad after ad after ad after ad. I've got mine spaced out by 30-minute intervals, and I feel like I'm undercutting everybody with that. Like, I feel like I'm undercutting myself by doing it that way, but I don't want it to be like, I mean, I don't know. I can pass on that code for 3 months if it helps. Reese don't need it. Although, like I said, a lot of his people he watches seems to be a lot of ads, and maybe they've upped their algorithm or something. Maybe something's changed. Maybe it's just catching up. Have you had any at all today? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever get them at all when I'm streaming. Whenever I go to comment on somebody's comment or whatever, like if I go to the actual video it always plays ads and makes me watch them. But when I'm streaming, like right now, I don't see them. So yeah, and that should be typical every 20 to 30 minutes. I mean, they vary a little bit due to various things. So sometimes my start time will deploy it or make it different, or definitely different things going on. Am I going for platinum? What up, Scott Greenleaf? I mean, I'm working in that direction. There's no guarantees that the streams will last for platinum. I definitely see another week or two, especially if I can ever find the DLC. I'd like to check out some of those areas. But you know, I don't see this staying around forever. I mean, it does all right. View-wise, people come and go. I think at one point we had like 27 people watching, which is not bad for Lawn Mowing Simulator. I see we're down much lower than that now, but it comes and goes. And so who knows? I mean, it's possible. I've been doing the smart choices, or what I believe to be the smart choices, and hiring and working. I've got a guy who is almost worked his way all the way up from a noob to a professional or a specialist or whatever it's called. And I've been getting trophies for lots of various things. And I'm trying to spend my money, upgrade. I've been doing all the adverts, making sure I get my rep points up. I've been pretty good about not destroying lawns or, all those things. Although I have had quite a bit of flower devour on this level. The DLC, no, we determined that earlier, Kirsten. You must have been looking at something else. But yeah, each level has its own hidden artifact or whatever. Valuable, I think, is what they worded it as. Which I'm guessing it's going to be like the items you pick up in the trash, but maybe not. Maybe they're actually scattered throughout like extra. So like you have to find them on foot, I'm assuming, like you would picking up before. And yes, I did see that I completed it, but just because I'm a good boy, I'm gonna finish this bad boy all the way up. Bye. And we out. Interesting. That is a fun fact. I did not know that, Kirstron. Thank you for that at least. I mean, I don't know if that's 100%, like if that's confirmed, but now that you say that, like, what up, KFC Tim? Welcome to the stream. I can't tell if that's a dog barking in the background of the game or if it's Drex. Hey, I must have gotten your message delayed. I just read your message. Yeah, you sent that to me like 5 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, so adverts, buy it. Let's go employees, train. Okay, so how, okay. I do not play Fortnite. Thank you for asking, though. All right, I got the trophy guide up here. Let me see what I can say. What, I wish I knew the name of the, is it Jack of all trades? Is that the name of it? Complete one of every kind, no. Complete 100 contract, complete a contract, own all original purchase fixed vehicle. Complete a career effective upgrade company HQ, purchase second company, purchase third company, purchase fourth, Hire your first employee. Okay, you'll be able to. Okay, 0 to hero. This is the one I'm looking for. 0 to hero. Mostly started proficient, but you want rank. An apprentice shows up. Die employment, apprentice rank at this. They complete contracts that earn their own P and level up. You can train them once per day. Time management, advanced driving trains level 3, giving you 9 days to earn additional RP. The training menu is located under the personal tab, and employees choose respective employees. There we go. You must complete your contract in order for your employees to complete theirs. So make sure you're not exiting out of yours early. Continue doing contracts and training them up as you can, and after about 2 to 3 weeks of contracts, they will have earned enough RP to level up their each rank all the way to expert. As soon as they reach rank expert, the trophy will unlock. So I'm just gonna keep having him mow, and then we're good. Really? Is that right? And that's how it reads. Does PS Plus still work on PS4? Yes, it does. It does. Did I play Lego City Undercover? Yes, I did. It's actually one of my favorite Lego games. It is my favorite Lego game. All right. Fingers crossed, 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 finger. Yes. Guess what, though? It's the Dino one, bro. Okay, so I'm definitely going to mow on this one. I'm going to mow with this mower, and I'm going to mow with this guy, too. Hopefully it's not striped or anything stupid. General cut. Okay. Mulcher or collected. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, and then now we need... So I finally get a litter one. The quick and easy ones to make them go up fast. All right, so let's go to the maintenance. Make sure these guys are good. Go ahead and repair that. Okay. Make sure this guy's good to go too. Fill his tank up. All right, so he's good. All right, let's check out a new dino level. Ooh, so scary. All right, so there should be a hidden collectible on this level. 9 objects to find. So at any point, one of these objects may be the hidden valuable. Ooh, can I get in here? Oh. And it may just ring off a trophy. It may be something a little bit more involved. And 5 more objects. Oh, what is this? That's fun. Litter. Yeah. I can dig it. I can dig it. Everybody leaving their trash all around. Trash. Whoa, bro. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Funny number. All right, bye, funny number. Do these work? Nope. And so I need one more. And... oh, his head's like moving and stuff. Hey, buddy. That'd be terrible if like the special item was around the bum. Okay, ground check complete. All right, so can we... yes, they are animatronics, Kirsten. That is correct. Can we confirm that the item is for the dinosaur levels too? Oh, what's this? What's this? So the dinosaur levels have special valuables too, right? Just looking for something to interact with or something that looks out of place. There's probably a name of it that will tip me off. All right, so what level is this? Crustaceous Canyon. Crustaceous Canyon. Find the valuable in Crustaceous Canyon. Okay, so that's confirmed. And at this point, I could accept any information regarding... Okay, wait a minute. I feel like it's going to be in there. Maybe we get up on top somehow? It's a mouthful. Giggity. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to go back in there. It's like Jurassic Park, bro. Is it going to be like the relic and like Back for Blood? I mean, I just don't even know what I'm looking for. I wonder, can you... Hey, Teflon, what up, bro? I'm feeling like it's in this cafe. Oh, wait. What about this door? I haven't messed with this door yet. Bunch of door on that. Or dirt on that door. Bunch of door on that door. Oh, brother. Okay, so... I haven't messed with this island out in the middle yet. Here's the... Wonder if I have to, like, string... Oh! Nailed it. Booyakashow. Oh, what's that? Wait a minute. What was the first one? What was the first one I got? What the what? Find the valuable on crust. Huh? Huh? What was the first one I got? Here it is. Hand in your first valuable. Wait, there's valuables for the other levels? There's valuables for the other levels. Hand in all valuables. Mind blown. What? You mean there's more? Because that's the core trophy list. It's not going to be DLC related. You're telling me there is more? Oh, did somebody stick a banana in my tailpipe? Nobody stick a banana in my tailpipe. Look like I've been watching a lot of Beverly Hills Cop lately, so. Okay, so 5. Let's go. Whew. Pushing that guy out of the way. Whoopsie. Those dinos are loud. Rawr. I'm a monster. Rawr. Oof. There's a lot of close terrain here, man. I can't see. So there's a lot of edge work that might need the string trim. We'll have to wait and see if I end up being like 0.3 short or something. It's likely going to be related to some blades. And the blades of glory. I'll be right. Gonna mow on you. Watch out, you blades of glory. Alright, let's come right down back that same line, mine. Alright. Alright. Already 3.5, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. This is a nice little update. I like the animatronics. The sounds are different. It's not the same, you know, cheeseburger, you know, the same bird that we kept hearing. See, that's definitely different. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, oof. Cheeseburger! There it was. The Randy Bobandy bird call. Cheeseburger! I hope Jason doesn't pop out. That's funny you say that. My son's been playing a tremendous amount of Friday the 13th on PC lately. We've had it since it came out on console long time ago, and his buddies just picked it up, and they've been playing it a lot lately. They've been trying to get me to play, but I'd have to buy it on PC and start all over, and I don't want to do that. I've got a lot of time spent playing that game. We even farmed a bunch because I had 2 consoles with 2 copies of the game, so I could log in on one console as me and log in on the other console as Reese, and then I could like murder Reese or have Reese murder me, and it was totally farming kills and games played. And unfortunately, there's no stat tracker, so I couldn't see like I'm 800 games in or however many games. It certainly seemed like a lot. I would count like 20, you know, in like a 2-hour period or something like that, you know, because you could move them pretty fast. Normally games could take 10-20 minutes each, you know, so having to do a bunch in a couple hours was easy. But hey, Wolves Up, what's up? Welcome back. Appreciate the kind words on my voice box. I can't take a whole lot of credit for it, but cheeseburger. Yeah, I've been told I have a face and voice for radio. I don't know. You decide. It's getting close to BRB time. I will likely wrap this guy up before we finish it, although it'll be a little beyond the normal halfway marker. You guys continued to get an abundance of ads, or has it been good? Like, keep me in the loop with that feedback, please and thank you. Because if I have to like reach out to YouTube or something and be like, hey, what the crap? You know, or make some changes on my settings. Like, before I set up every stream and before I set up every video, I have to go through a process of like, do you want this video to be monetized? And the stream and the upload process is a little different, but pretty similar. And so I can maybe check some boxes or uncheck some boxes if I need to. So far, so good, huh? Let me spam the deploy ad button real quick. Gotta get one of those on my stream, Richard. Break the button. Hey, you like me now? No, I've always thought that there was like certain restrictions on how many ads can be ran in so much time and blah 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 blah. But I know you guys said 3 and then you confirmed 2, so I don't know. That's unusual regardless. I wonder, when you go back, too, does it replay the ad? Is that maybe a possibility? Maybe you guys went back and look. I don't spend tons of time outside of the actual, like, admin page of streams. So it may look or function a little differently for me / you. Mowing the lawn must be relaxed. It is. It's actually, I like starting my weeks off with this. It's fun. People ask me, like Robert, one of my buddies, showed up and was like, why are you playing this game again? I like it. It's fun. And it's soothing. It's something that anybody can play, too. Like, grandmas can play it. Grandpas can play it. Like, you know, anybody can play it, you know? And it's fun. Not everybody wants to. They're like, I've mowed enough lawns in my day. Seen enough blades of grass to tide one over for a lifetime. All right, so I almost got this whole wedge over here done. I know there's another section, but... And, of course, this is the spot, too, that I might have to come back later for it. Let's see, how bad is it? There's not very much. There's a little bit. There's a little bit in that corner there, too. Hey, what up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. Well, I get ads all the time as I'm in Florida. You gotta pay for your YouTube access in Florida, I hear. It's free in all other 49 states, but Florida, it costs money. Seems to be a fair amount of attention seeking today. Is anybody in a disagreement with me on that? Yeah, I concur, Kirsten. I concur. You so smart. Okay, so that was really weird. It literally just stopped dead in its tracks. I have not had that happen before. It just died. I don't know why it stopped. I was just cruising along and it just bumped. Like I turned the key off. There's no key button though. I wasn't pushing any button but go. And no, I got 3/4 of it, more than 3/4 of a tank. All I had to do was start it. I was just kind of baffled, like why'd it stop? All right, I need to stop turning around. I'm wasting so much time turning versus just flowing and going. So I know I've been like working solely on this left side over here, or right side, I guess, depending on how you look at it. But I'm gonna swoop around and start doing some other stuff. Glitched! Cheater! Well, I wondered if I hit like a mound of dirt or something. It was playing chicken right there for a second. Did you notice that? I guess it wouldn't be chicken. Crustacean? Ooh. Oh. God, how much damage did I just do? Bye, Alex. See you later. Cue retro in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, this is a tight squeeze.
Oh, you could hear that? You could hear that? Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do some string trim cleanup around the edges. Ooh, somebody's making some food. It is that time. It's noon. It's noon 30. No, it's like it's just noon. Oh, man. Love getting random memes during the middle of a stream. I saw a pretty good one yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was. I remember I saved it. I thought it was hilarious. Pretty sure it was car related. Definitely want you to play that. What? Lego Batman 4 Galactic Warriors out November 2024. Where'd you catch that at? I personally have never heard of Lego Batman 4. That would be news to me. Suppose it could be the TT undisclosed project? Tweet on TT Games, huh? Yeah, I'm looking at TT Games right now. There's no talk of Lego Batman. None at all. It's still Lego Star Wars like crazy. Lego Star Wars, 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 Lego Star Wars. Definitely not anything about Lego Batman. And if I Batman 4. Let's see here. Ooh, here's a... Oh, that's May 13th. This is old. So, yeah, there's not even anything trending that's related to Lego Batman 3, let alone Lego Batman 4. So, either A, you have been trolled, or B, you are trolling. Either way, we both lose. So, let's see. Let's get back to where I need to be. There was a spinoff in 2018. Yeah, and there might be some like mobile-based content that I'm not aware of or something, but definitely not aware of any Lego Batman 4 stuff. That'd be awesome. I mean, I'd like to see it for sure. There's a lot of things I'd love to see. I'd love to see Lego Lost. I mean, I've got my own concept that I've shared with the staff and some people. That I think would absolutely blow people away. Like, I don't think you guys realize how cool my idea really is. And it keeps evolving, too, as time goes on. Although I'm not a developer, I have no contact with TT Games or anything like that, sadly. Sponsored by Warner Brothers, but not directly with the developers. Plug your nose. Oh, so you can't even get under there. Alex is back. Welcome back, Alex. Lego DC supervillains. Yes, that is correct. That is one of the last projects we got from TT Games before Star Wars. I think Incredibles came after that, and I think that was the last one. Could be wrong in my timing, but ultimately, yes. That's not Lego Batman 4, though. That's Lego DC supervillains. Batman was in it. Lots of others were in it too, though, and it was more crime-based. You were a villain, and you played from the villain side for the majority of the game, which was a very nice, fun twist. Definitely recommend it. Got lots of videos on it. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to bring back another DC-based project. TT Games, the people who make the Lego games that we're familiar with, they only have one more contracted game that's been announced, and it's not been announced what it is. They just have stated that they are working on another game. Now, 2K Games is who makes like Forza. I think they make Forza. They make a bunch of stuff. 2K is going to be publishing a Lego racing game and a Lego sports game. But beyond that, we don't know what they're going to be, when they're going to be. But yeah, TT Games in the traditional Lego format, I mean, we may have seen Lego Star Wars. That may be the last traditional Lego. They may be all very different from here moving forward. They may be more like Lego Worlds or Lego Movie, or, you know, there could be, who knows. That was a funny angle. Hey, he bit my bottom. We did play Lego Dimensions as well. The only one we have not covered is Lego Indy 2. We're still finishing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, and we'll be at that for another month or two, but definitely lots and lots and lots of Lego content available. Channel has like 3,200 videos or 3,100 videos, and I think like 2,000 of them are Lego. It's pretty crazy. Pretty cray-cray. Lego Marvel Infinity would be cool, yeah. I don't know. See, everybody wants to see another Marvel. Everyone wants to see another DC. I'm not against it. There's just so many other things they could do that they have access to. Like, you know, there could be like more of a Fantastic Beasts series. You know, they did some of that in Lego Dimensions. There's just so many things that they could cover, right? Like, things that are similar. There's a whole bunch of, like, obviously newer comic content, too. Like, you know, there's all, like, Black Adam has a movie out. The Eternals have a movie out. Like, the New Mutants, there's a lot of X-Men stuff. We've never seen really any X-Men based. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we haven't really got. You know that Marvel and DC are probably going to be the go-tos because they're really popular. Definitely money makers. But I'd like to see like a Steven Spielberg Lego Spielberg, right? Like, see all sorts of things, and we've got a lot of that stuff in Dimensions, like, you know, a taste of Goonies and you know, other things too. But it would be fun to relive a lot of those old school movies in Lego form. It'd be fun to have like I said, Lego Lost would be awesome. There was talk that Lost was coming back, like a reboot. I don't think that's happening anymore, but Temple Run, huh? Yeah, not familiar with Temple Run. I know he's in Black Adam, and he's in a bunch of stuff. I'm curious to see, you know, like Lego Mario. There could be like an exclusive Nintendo Switch version, or, you know, like a Nintendo game, but Lego Mario Brothers. With all the Lego sets that they have, all the different stuff, all the effort that Lego and Mario have collaborated with, it only makes sense. And do it like Lego City. Lego City was a Nintendo exclusive on the Wii U, and then later it was ported to other consoles. I have a Switch. I would play it on the Switch. I didn't have a Wii U, so I had to wait a long time to play City Undercover, but I would happily check that out on the Switch, even though I complain about the Switch being underpowered, and obviously for content creation and stuff like that, you want like highest quality resolutions and things, and the Switch doesn't necessarily lean into that. Like, there's no 4K Switch, right? So, and someday maybe the Pro, they've talked about that extensively. I don't know if it'll ever actually come to fruition, but maybe. Bye, Missy. Thanks for hanging. Lego Horizon would be fun, too. Definitely would not be against that. Lego God of War? Gotta go. That idea gotta go. God of War, gotta go. Hey, where's B-Rad anyways? The dishes are done, man. That's one favorite line from him. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. Which is actually a really good movie. Not just because I love Christina Applegate, but because like the whole concept of it's just really good. Talking of Lego Star, I'm having trouble unlocking a challenge called Your Weapons You Will Not Need Them. So help me understand what the problem is. Are you aware of what the challenge is and it's just not unlocking for you? Have you followed our video with our suggestions and tried to do what we did? Or like, where are we at on this? Because that would be my first step, would be to either A, check the trophy achievement guide at HappyThumbsGaming.com, scroll down to the free play where we have the mini kits and the challenges, and there should be an explanation there if there's one needed. If it's just self-explanatory, like take out 7 droids or whatever it is, we won't have an explanation for that, but there should be a video attached to that as well. You can watch the video. If you're following along, there may be something wrong with, you know, the current version of the game we're playing, like the update may have broke something. Of course, I always recommend turning your system on and off. I feel like you dropped a comment yesterday about that too. Maybe I'm not mad or complain. I'm just saying I feel like you might have. And I haven't gotten to it yet. I see a lot of them come in on my phone, and if I'm out and about, I don't necessarily have the resources to like pull up the video and look and give a proper response. So sometimes it takes me a day or so to get back if there's a response needed. But you know, let me know where you're at on all that, and I could definitely try to help. But there's definitely been some broken stuff since the update. So let's see here. The challenge: sneak through without fire. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that one, we recommend doing that one on story, I think, right? Let's see here. Didn't you rain? Yes. I think I did that one either on accident or intentionally. There was a few that went either way. But yes, story is likely going to be the best way to do that one because of the fact that they don't automatically shoot at you. You don't have any worry. Just don't switch it. Don't shoot anybody. Don't attack anybody. Don't do anything but just make it through the level. Use the terminals. Access what you need to get up. I think it's upstairs, right? I can't remember if that's the one that there's 2 of them that are sneak by. But I think that's the one where you gotta get up the elevator, and once you get up the elevator, you should be good. What am I playing after Lawn Mowing Simulator? Rumors are that Power Washer Sim is coming to Game Pass next month. If that's true, I will be jumping to that on like July 16th, I think is what the rumor is. Figure we check that out for a week or 2, see how that goes. And then, you know, from there, it's open. I don't have anything slotted. We may come back to Mowin Mondays again, finish this up and platinum it. We may find some other games. There's, you know, as we get closer to the end of the year, there will be more games slotted for release that are likely going to hit our radar and be games that we would stream or play or whatever. You know, I'll probably check out like that Gotham Knights. It's got mixed reviews, but I think it'd be something that I would play. Not 100% sure on that yet, but it looks like it. You know, there's a handful of things coming up. You know, if there's like a $10 or less, like a freebie unlock for having the PS3 and PS4 versions of The Last of Us, I might run through that game again on just streams. We've already got collectible videos and all that up for those, so wouldn't be redoing the series, but just playing it, that's a possibility. You know, I've had an interest in Evil Dead as well as The Quarry. Both of those games look a lot of fun, pretty gory, a little outside of our normal scope of games, but not entirely. It's what I like to play, it's just not what we always play on the channel. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? There's a bunch of stuff coming down the pipeline. Obviously, Lego Brawls is going to get some stream time. Whether it's 1 week or 10 weeks, we don't know yet. Just depends on how many people play it, how many people like it, how the analytics show. And then, let's see here, what else? I'm sure we've got some other stuff. Oh, Stray. Stray is coming up. It's that cat game with the cat with the backpack. Cyberpunk City. Looks fun, looks very different. I love cats, too. I also have a game called... it's another cat-related game. It's Meowstered. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's like Catastrophe or Cat Lateral Damage, I think. Cat Lateral Damage. Meowstered. Lego NBA Jams. Ever played Assassin's Creed? No. I mean, yes, I have. I've even did some videos on our channel, some trophy achievement videos for Black? I don't remember. There was one of the other ones, older ones. Dougie did some videos for it as well. I want to say Jeremy might have even done some videos for one of the Assassin's Creeds too. I just always had a problem with the button structure, so I never really got into the games. You know, a lot has changed in the regard that I'm more adaptable with my buttons schemes. But that was sort of a deal breaker for me in the early days. It was like, if you got some stupid button, like if X is your shoot button or R1 is your climb button, not interested. So I stayed away from those for a long time. But, you know, swan dives, I think I would be all right. I've done some of those. I think one of them was from a trophy for like the highest point up. You had to do a swan dive, or I don't remember. You had to glide or something on one of them. We definitely found that location and made it happen. You know, certain games definitely affect me visually from them heights more than others. You know, Apex sort of gets me. That game Crackdown for Xbox, it used to get me something fierce. Mark and I used to play that a lot. In fact, I need to reach out and get some games in with Mark. See what his schedule's like. Maybe he can join us for some streams at some point. It'd be nice to have him back. I know he's been away in Japan for a long time, and he's back now. And sadly, his mom just passed away about a week ago, too. So I'm not sure what his schedule is like or what his mood is these days. But playing games with homies always cheers me up, so... And I'm curious, I think it was Nam said he got PAX tickets this year. I need to look into that. See if there's still media passes available and stuff. So if I can get in media and Nam's going, I'd probably go, get a hotel and all that. It's such a terrible week for my family structure because, like, my wife is a teacher and she goes back to school a week before school starts, usually 10 days, sometimes even 2 weeks before, to set up classrooms and whatever, depending on various factors. And then Reese goes back to school like everybody else. So, you know, we hate for him to miss like the first day or two of school, which usually it sort of conflicts or overlaps with that time frame. I'll have to look and see what the schedule is. And when school starts. And Reese is going to be a senior this year, so a little bit of leniency there. I mean, he's busted his butt for the last 3 years. He actually could have graduated last year had we made a couple of different choices towards the end, but we opted to not to, just so he could stretch his final year out a little bit and not have to work right away and get a chance to still be a kid before the adulting happens, right? Because that's coming up real soon for him. And, you know, as an adult who was once a child, I miss those days. We tried to make sure we gave him an awesome childhood. You know, minimal tasks, chores. You know, he's not going to have a whole bunch of, like, sob stories to tell. He'll have a few. We all do, but... All right, so 26% and some change. Oh, did I miss part of that? No, okay, good. Let's see if I can swoop in on this tail area while he's wagging. PS Plus July's were leaked by the same person. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, actually. Meh. For once, I don't have a game or two, but they're games that I don't care about. Man of Medan, isn't that the one that, is that the one that Gary and I played, or is that the one that came out right after Gary and I played one? I can't remember. I feel like Man of Medan was the one we played. Or Man of Medan, Medan, whatever, however you say it. Crash Bandicoot is gross. I never was a fan of that game, and that's not gonna happen because of a Plus game freebie. I just never cared for that game. I didn't like it. I didn't even go back and Uncharted and do that one. I don't think. Yeah, you know, those games, some of those games have nostalgia value for a lot of people. Not me. That was SOCOM time for me. I was SOCOMing it up. No other games existed to me during those times. So Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, like all those games, I didn't even know they were around, nor did I ever give them a chance, ever. But, I mean, I know a lot of people like them. I'm just sure I would be terrible at it. And if the controls are anything like they were in that Uncharted game, get out of here. Yeah, Arcadegeddon, that is by, who makes that? What's the first one? I saw something about it. They make something else that I was like, oh, but I couldn't remember what it is. Is it Gun Media? Isn't it Gun Media? They make Friday the 13th if it's Gun Media. I think it's Gun Media. Pretty sure now that I think about it, pretty sure it's Gun Media. And I got a buddy on the team there, actually. Ben Strauss? Ben's a really cool dude. We're not like friends, but he's one of those guys that I could like definitely reach out to, and you know, he would respond. Ilphonic, okay. So that's what it was. Ilphonic has worked with Gun Media before, and Gun may have been piggyback, because like Ilphonic is also who did Predator, and I believe that if you really look at it, I think Gun and Ilphonic are the ones that did Friday too as well. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't like absorbed it into one. They do a lot of projects together. I think they handle different tasks though. Like one's more of producer, one's more director, I think. Or maybe it's more of like distribution and marketing, and I don't know. I got away from me there at the end. All right, 81%. Boy, BRB is going to be at a weird time today. It's looking like another 10 minutes or so. It'll probably be 12:30-ish before I actually get to it. And that's if I don't get boned with like 1 or 2 points of percentage, right? This thing cuts pretty good radius, honestly. Looks like Fortnite wannabe. Well, if it's 4 players, it can't be, unless it's a 4-player lobby like Fortnite. But if it's just 4 players in a closed room or game, I can see it looking like Fortnite, like aesthetically or whatever. But it seems like it would play different if it's not a... Is it a BR? If it's a BR, then I've just lost a ton of interest in it. PvE and PvP. I like the PvE. Not so much the PvP. Oz gets owned by players. I like artificial intelligence that's not very intelligent. Whoa. Okay, bro. Okay. 4x in my mower. Should have gone lower. Should have gone lower. Okay, so it's not a, hopefully not a VR. Although I hear Fortnite's playing pretty crisply right now, honestly, with the no build mode being there. It seems like that's the dominant played mode, which surprised me. I thought most people would be like, man, that's like unranked, right? Like, why are you playing in unranked? Let's build, you know. Some of those people have those special controllers and are amazing at building, and probably are pretty pissed that most of their fan or player base has disappeared. They can't own people anymore. But the game also has bots now, so I think that it's always gonna feel like there's lots of players in there, even if they're not real. Like, I think the games will load just as fast and stuff too. I'm in no way saying I'm going to play Fortnite, but it is possible. Reese has been trying to get me to play it for days. He's got a couple buddies that they drop in here and there, like not very often, but enough, you know, that he's trying to get me to, and I'm like, nah, bro, nah. I'd love to play some games with you, but not that. I'm like, if you want to play some Apex, I'll drop on Apex. But not the Fortnites. All right, so we'll have a Kirsten opinion here in a minute on that Arcade-Again game that's going to be free on PS Plus next month. Be nice if I could get this stretch done over here, because then I just have that one big bulky area, and then perhaps under the tails of some of these guys. Because there's definitely a strip under there that I'll probably be able to string train them. I just remembered I was supposed to contact my uncle. And I totally forgot. What a jerk I am. Not a BR style game, has a horde mode, challenges to complete, play against friends. So, potential. Potential then. That's what I'm hearing. My blade condition's in bad shape. I don't know if I scuffed it earlier or if it's just because I hit those rocks. Rock lobster. Da, 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 da. Rock lobster. Da, 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 da. PVZ vibes. Okay. So you're saying Chacho's gonna like it. Well, that's a big jump. Went from Fortnite to PVZ. It's a positive jump, too. Good thing it wasn't the other way. PVZ to Fortnite. Ah! Ooh, it's going to be pretty close to that 12:30 marker, as I said earlier. We'll be at 96 by the time I finish this lap. Digging Mass Effect, huh? Yeah, I never got into that game. I remember it being cover-based, and for some reason, I don't like the cover-based games. I like to, like, walk around freely. Like, I tuck behind cover and walls and such, but if you have to snap to cover and stuff, I've just never been a fan. And I don't remember. I remember it being that way. I'm glad Kirsten's enjoying it, and that you're enjoying watching it as well. I don't know why. Some of those franchises just never sit with me. It's not at all cover based. I saw you were driving around in something too at one point. I saw a thumbnail or something. I think I played 3. I think that's the one I played. I don't remember. There was a demo that was available, and Mark and Jeremy and I all played it. And I just remember being like, nope, not for me. Not for me at all. Visually, it sort of reminds me of like a Destiny or whatever, but Destiny, I think, is a little cleaner. Would you play Grounded? I'm not even sure what Grounded is. So it's possible at this point. I haven't said no yet. Downloaded a demo for Outriders. Haven't gotten. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That seems like a Mass Effect type game to me too. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of time on the franchise, so I can't say much. All right, 99.2. This is not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. Gonna have to string trim like a mug. Jeez, there's a lot to you guys. Holy cow. Maybe I just forgot like a patch. It's just gotta be under the tails. Ghost Division. Yeah, and Division's gameplay was a major turnoff for me. All that back and forth, and you know, we played with Tyler for a bit too. He carried us, which helped a little bit, but because he was like level 100, which made it really hard for us too. Like the difference in levels was tough because, you know, we couldn't even do damage to guys that he was like doing triple tapping. Funny, I say I'm easy to please, but I find that there's a lot of games I just don't necessarily gravitate towards. Yeah, this should do it over here. For sure. Oh, what? Come on, give me 0.8. Give me 0.8. Worried this was gonna happen. And there's just like a little bit here and a little bit there. Where's that spot? Okay. I mean, what do I need? 0.9? 99.9? Come on, game! Maybe this guy right here, this floating island. Yeah. Come on, I gotta drain the tank, game. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Oof, there's a big tuft. Ah. Oh, here we go. I mean, come on, it's gotta be like one more blade of grass. Man, they want perfection here. Come on. There it is. How many times do I gotta do this spot? I swear I've done this like 10 times. Ooh. All right, if this doesn't work, then frig this level. Yeah, there's a little bit along this ledge here. And we don't need... There we go! Let's go! Woo! First person multiplayer, so grounded. Okay. Is it new? Old? I'm not sure. Tyler should have created a new character. Division. They changed 11 up in Division 2, so if you are boosted. Yeah, I don't... It was definitely 1 that we played, not 2, so that may apply or be different or whatever, but... well, overall, guys, I'm going to hit the BRB. I'll be right back. I was just gonna say we got our new addition. Drexler's chilling behind us, but he's already frigged off because his mom left. So she's getting her hair did here in a minute. So, oh, Booyaka Show! Welcome to Dino Safari. All right, I'll take it. I think the reason why it took me so much longer to get that level done too was that I spent an extra few minutes looking for that special item. I just got hit with an ad. Did anybody else? Just checking. Seems about right timing as based on the other people's feedback. But yeah. Ripley Park, clear. Cam Steady is dropping a new rap side. Cam Steady. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Cam Steady. That's cool. It's comic rap. All right, so we got some more DLC. All right, what's this one? Historic lands. Let's get some go. Oh, look at that. It's a contract for litter. All right, so I'll take that one because it's gonna be quick and easy. We'll make oh, it's a litter there too. 205, 30. They're all litter. Make this full mow. And all right, I'm good. He's good. Ooh, let's can we do any training or anything? Can't do nothing, man. So I wonder if he's like maxed out because I grabbed the wrong type of dude. What about adverts? Let's get some adverts going on. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Drake's jumped up on the bed and was up here for a minute and then bailed. All right, so we got 12 objects we need, and we also need to find this special object. Which would be funny if I like ran right into it. Like, oh, there it is. This is a big area. This is just a litter pick. Nothing else. All right, so there's one right there. There's one over there. There's one over there. One over there. One over there. So that's still broken in the DLC, too. You can still see, based on the draw distance, where everything is. Which makes it nice. Nice. Should be one more up. 6, 12. So I'm going to try to get all the main objects right away. Because I see another one over there, another 2 over there, 3 over there. Was that poop? Looked like poopy. 2 more. 2 more. Okay, there's one right in front of me. And then... Hey, look. That's poopy. That's poopy. Why is it making me pick up poopy? There's the other one right there. Yes, you do have to buy the DLC. They're $5 each. So $10 to get them both. What? Look at that. I ran right to it on accident. That's tough, too. Look how hard that is to see. I mean, it's visible, but now that we know it's there, but it blends in pretty well. Can I get a bling? Thank you. Thank you. All right, so bonus collectible collected. Yeah, dino poop or something. It looked like human poop. Sam Scranch. Meanwhile, Buddy mowed a lawn in that time frame too. Yo, I'm sitting on 8,000 plus euros. What up, Judy? So far, so good. So far, so good. Ooh, we got lots of DLC levels now. Let's go. Historic lands. Man, do we have enough time? That's a lot. This will probably be the last one I mow for the day. And hopefully he's getting experience points. Like, I feel like he's maxed out right now. I just don't know. What? Look at this, is huge. It's huge. Is this a real place? Is this a real place? How do I say Aurochs Hill? You guys realize how long this is gonna take? Oh my god. I'm never getting this one done. I say that because look at how high the grass is and the terrain is up and down and bouncy. It's going to be like every time you get going, stop, back it up. It might be better to use the string trimmer on this thing. So I got 3 more objects. I wonder, oh, there was one up there. I wonder if like the bonus one. Ha! 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 I promise I haven't looked at any. I didn't. That's 2 in a row I've literally like stumbled on. Like I had no idea. So 1 mow. Doesn't appear to be down there or way over there. So let's get back over here and see if I can break the level and have it show it to me. Huh. It's got to be like right in here. Yep, there it is. See? I am better. Yeah, buddy. All right. It's my height, 5.5. And we're off. This should net me a trophy too for completing my first mow. in an ancient ruins, or maybe it was just contract, and maybe the litter, I got that last time. That might have been what that last one. So maybe I won't get one this time. I know I'm gonna say this too early, but I feel like so far so good with the terrain. Is that the buttle of the beast right here? See, it's already, I was going pretty slow right there. And it's like, nah. Again, I wish I could peg it at this point. Like, I have to keep the throttle at like 7% of the trigger pull. So like, my finger's gonna get really tired trying to lock in at like a funny angle. Hey, I was like stuck on a bush and then it just like rocketed me. Oh, I know what it is. Complete, so I will get a trophy. Complete an ancient Britain map with a night mower. Rocking one right now. Well, all right.
Whoopsie.
Look more like a weed anyways. Come on, you're gonna find me for a weed? I mean, I guess there are some weeds out there that cost money, so. Bucks. Whoa! Holy cow. Like, I was barely on the throttle and I started doing 6 miles an hour. Like, literally. So, okay. So I already see what needs to happen here. Anybody else see what needs to happen here? After I get the outline done here. Oh my gosh, it's like a freaking roller coaster of Mo. Roller coaster. I don't know what the name, I don't know how to say it, otherwise I would have tried to say the actual area name. Speaking of which, do you see Beavis and Butthead had a new movie come out on Paramount Plus called like Save the World or something? I don't remember. Moa Coaster. Oh no. Like seriously, it's like I am barely tapping the throttle. All right, I'm not gonna ram into my truck. I'll use the string trimmer at the very end because that's right here and easy to get. Should be able to get all of that. All right, so now I'm just gonna go back and forth, lefty righties instead of circular. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way up and then all the way back down and then come back and then zigzag down because I want a little bit more of an edge so I can turn around and stuff easier. Right now I don't have it. That's crazy going downhill though. I'm telling you, I'm barely touching. What the crap? I have no sound in my headphones. Usually a restart fixes it. Cool. I don't know what that was all about. Didn't like my singing, apparently. Yeah, I was saying about creeping. Like this isn't a very big area, but it's like I can only go so fast. I mean, technically we got an hour. I do have a dentist appointment today too, so I can't really stay very long. I have a couple things I need to get done in between too. So my thought is I'll probably just come back and forth now, but I still only have a small space on this other side. I know what I could do too. I got an idea. We'll have some funsies. I think there's like a trophy for putting on so many miles or something like that on a mower, or just in general, just tracking so many miles of distance. And, okay. Ready? This is stupid. Absolutely stupid. I go faster with my mower and blades down. Now that just doesn't make sense. Geritol just kicked in, huh? Must be one of them time-lapsed or 24-hour Geritols. Time release. Better snag this grass, huh? I don't know if this is gonna be enough anyways. Like enough to turn around or whatever. It's weird that I could go faster downhill with my mower and blades engaged. Had a weird series of things happen. I was having a conversation with my wife about old times, and we started talking about some old people that we used to kind of run around with or see often anyways. And there was a shop I used to go to a lot that sold Volkswagen parts, and I became friends with like 3 or 4 of the people that worked there because I was just there all the time and I'd see them at Volkswagen shows. And one of them happened to know another one of my friends, so that kind of helped kick things off too. And so we were breaking it down, talking about all these people, and then like the very like an hour after we were done talking, like as soon as we were done, I was scrolling on Facebook and I saw that one of those guys just got married. And that guy, one of the guys that got married, actually was a photographer, and he took our wedding photos. And so it was like, oh, congratulations, man. Well, over the next 2 or 3 days, I saw a bunch of posts regarding him and his girlfriend that he's been with forever, and they got married. And I was like, oh, that's super awesome. And then there was like a bunch of posts about like all this other stuff, like here we are doing this, here we are doing that, here we are. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, why is he like, you know? And then all of a sudden, another post showed up that tagged them, and apparently she's really sick, like really sick. And so that was like super sad. Like I've never met this lady, but I mean, this dude used to be a guy I hung out with here and there and talked to. Like I said, he took the pictures at he was my photographer, my photographer. And so it's always sad to hear stuff like that. Doesn't sound like there's much they can do for her at this point. Like they sort of found out late, I guess. I don't remember what it was. A type of cancer. It's just gross and terrible. I hate hearing that stuff. don't know if you guys can tell, but this mower is like leaning to the left. It's like slowly sort of turning. That's not me doing that. I have to correct it back to the right. Obviously because of the slopage. I think it makes more sense to go left and right than it does to like mow up and then roll down and then mow up and then roll down and then mow up. Because I mean, mowing down is virtually impossible. You just give it any gas and it just shoots the moon. %15% in 11 minutes. Good Lord. It's looking like I'm gonna finish this right around the time. This is a really cool area though, as far as like new and having the big bowl, I guess it is. That's a bunch of bull. I'm probably due for a new mower. Like, I probably could use a wider stance, you know? Wonder what happens if I mow into that, like, sandy area. What are you gonna do? We're about to find out. Nice. It'll be nice and trimmed. Nice, you got the challenge done. Woot! Was story the trick? Can't believe how tall this friggin' grass is. Whoever their last landscaper was trash? That was a closey right there.
Talk about playing chicken.
Let's mow down this side and see what happens. See, I'm literally barely tapping gas, and I'm like, tap, 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 tap on the brakes. See, did I miss any there? Nah, all right. So I'll just make a lap here. Whoa. It's a funny angle. Story was a trick. Ah. Got to do the terminal. Gotcha. Jam to legend! Fleet break. Yes, we do. Actually, and see if I can beat my mods to the punch here. Was that Lego Batman 3 you said? Superphones. DC, Superphones, DC, Superphones. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. DC Superphones link in the playlist. Let's go! Back there now for the mini kits. Nice. It's awesome. With there only being 5 in each, and a lot of them, especially the flying levels, they basically hand them to you. So it's nice. The mini kits are pretty easy task. The Kyber bricks and like the challenges scattered throughout the galaxies are probably going to be more of the, I don't want to call them harder, but more tedious tasks. They're just long and grueling. Each area has like 20 plus bricks and pretty easy to get all in all, but some of them don't show up right away too. So there's definitely some things. Some things. Come on, give her. That was crazy. I was like, more throttle, more throttle, more throttle, more throttle. Boom! Shot out of a cannon. I might need to replace my blade before we get done with this area. It's taking so much damage. Nice. Appreciate you using our guides. Glad you stopped by to ask. We actually have a website, HappyThumbsGaming.com, and there's a page there. There's a link at the top of the page that says YouTube playlists, and it'll take you to all of our Lego YouTube. So you can get all of them in one place. If you're ever wondering, like, I wonder if HTG, you don't even need to go to YouTube and search. Just go to our website, HappyThumbsGaming.com, and up at the top, there's that cheat for the Lego YouTube playlists. And it takes you right to each one. I'm sure a lot of people find that extremely helpful. Hoth a few days ago, nice. Yeah, Hoth has a bunch of off-planet requirements. There's like 3 or 4 missions that are relevant to completing tasks off-planet. So you likely have some things done in other areas that you had to do in order to complete them. Like you had to activate one mission. It doesn't have to be done, but it has to be activated in one area. Like there's just a few things that trigger things. Nice, I appreciate the support. We've been at it for a long time and we'll hope to be at it for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna win this chicken, you guys.
Bark! Now who's the chicken?
Hopefully that's close enough. I'll have to remember that there's a little bit of nubs. Yeah, there's definitely some planet hopping. Well, there's a couple of missions that like will take you off planet to go get items relevant to a task that, you know, is on Hoth, but there are some, I don't remember what it is, but like there's even there's stuff that unlocks on Hoth that's available for the next planet I'm gonna do. I can't remember how to pronounce it. It's like Keef Bev or something like that. It's in the western side of things. But yeah, we're humming right along through those, although they're not on the channel or available yet. They will be soon. In fact, there should be another video tomorrow. I can't remember if it's a space planet. I think it's upgrade video tomorrow. And then Space Planet Thursday, and then Planet on Saturday. But yeah, we've been humming right along. We got quite a few of the stuffs done, but there's still a lot left. I would say we're maybe a 5th or so, closing in on a quarter. You guys have no idea how good it's gonna feel to be done. And as I've mentioned, because I'm doing a scouting run on my PS4 with each task I do, I will be in the home stretch for Platinum on my PS4 save and the PS5. So I will definitely get the PS5 Platinum with the videos. And I did skip over some of the mini kits and challenges on the PS4 save, so I do have some of those to do. But I got a ton of them too. There's plenty of levels that I won't even have to go to because I got all 3 challenges and all 5 kits. But win a level pack. So there isn't any expected level DLCs. That's a big confusing point. As far as we know, there is nothing expected that will give us new areas. All of the DLC stuff was character packs. You know, there's the Bad Batch, and there's other things that were, you know, Kenobi. There's different things related to Mandalorian stuff like that. But none of them are gonna have levels, just character packs. And I don't know how many of them are left. I'm sure there are some, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure on that. Look at that grass. Get mowed. Come on.
Heavy on the brakes. These are the brakes.
Yeah, no, I think that they might be waiting for like the Mandalorian's next season, if they haven't. I know that like I think there's some Mandalorian related things you can access already, but I haven't explored beyond the characters that were unlocked via story and free play. I haven't played with any of the DLC characters that I'm aware of. There may have been one or two that automatically was selected at some point, but I've not gone and looked at any of those. I'm not real big on character switching. I'm like a set it and forget it kind of guy. Find something that works and I stick with it. Not only because it's easier for me to remember and do, but it's also easier for like other people showing up, watching the videos, trying to figure out what they need and who they need. A lot of people want to buy this character. Well, that character may do the same as this other character, but he may be 4 times the cost, and you may have to go unlock him in a weird spot or do, you know what I mean? So we try to find the easiest characters and the cheapest if possible. Like if there's 2 dark wizards, then we'll go with the 500,000 versus the million option, right? Like we try to do that so that there's less grind and I mean, if you're all about getting a special character, we're all for that too, but we want the majority of it to be as easy and direct as possible. Sometimes we find out later, oh, you paid $500,000, there was a $10,000 character. Sometimes we do find those things out, but ultimately, our guide writers, Tyler and Doug and Gary, they've done amazing jobs in the past putting things together for me and lining up, answering any and all of my questions that I do produce, because I always have a ton of questions. Kirsten gets a lot of those overflows too, especially if she's actively playing the game that I'm, questioning. So she's gotten a handful of Star Wars questions because she's further ahead of me, and it's nice to get some payback because I've definitely helped a lot of people out over the years. Come on, there we go. That was a funny angle, a little bit of a jump to climb there. This is such a slippery slope, y'all. I'm going pretty good, though, as far as speed goes. And, I mean, we are almost 35%. Yep, 35%. So we're over the 3rd mark. And if I could keep this speed up, man. Yeah, 2.3, 2.4 seems to be the money speed. Couple of spots that have some really tall slopes or grass, but let's see if that helps. Gets the sound out of my ears by quite a bit. But it's like leaning to the side. I feel like I'm playing Agent Intercept right now. It's got that wonky camera angle. It's like not directly behind. I already do miss that game. That was a fun game. Dismantle was fun too. I am bummed about the copyright stuff. But at the same time, I spent 4 hours playing that game and I basically got nowhere as far as the game goes. Like, I got some stuff built up, got my levels up a little bit. Not a bad game to play. I'll likely play that when I'm at Eagle Crest. That and Ghostwire Tokyo. I really like Ghostwire Tokyo. I have not gone back to play it yet. And I made a pact with myself. I'm going to go back and finish Resident Evil 3 before I play Resident Evil 4. Which I'm guessing will be an easy task. You know, it might take me 3 or 4, 10 tries to get it. But, you know, I just need to be patient, and I'm not ever patient. I'm always like, ooh, I can sneak an extra shot in here. Get it done quicker. No, you just need to be patient. And I'm bad at patience. That'll be likely done off stream. It'll probably be something that I will upload, like the platinum, you know, share. I'll use the share button and upload the platinum status, tweet it out or something. Yeah, this game is free on PlayStation if you have the right pass or the right tier 2. It's free on Xbox. It has been. I don't know how long it'll be there still, but it's definitely been there for a couple months now. And if you have the right tier on PlayStation, I don't remember the names of them, so I'm sorry I can't direct you to the right spot, but it's also free. Now, the DLC, the level I'm playing right now, is part of a $5 DLC pack that you need to buy to play. There's lots of other levels that you can get for free, but same with the Dino one. So I paid $10 yesterday and bought both of the $5 DLCs and now have like 8 new areas to mow and like 15 or 20 new contracts that I can take on in those new areas. It's very chill, very, like, relaxing. I mean, there are moments you're like, you know, but, like, for the most part, it's pretty easy peasy. There are more difficult modes. The further you get into it, the more complex the game gets, too. There are stripings that you need to do. So there's certain types of mowers that you need to have in order to make the stripes, and then you have to stripe it, and they measure your striping. So, like, they measure how much grass you've cut, but they also measure your striping, which I remember being a pain in the arse. And like I've already said, I'm going to stay away from as many of those striping contracts as possible, and I'm going to send my employees to do those, because you're likely run into a few situations where you can't avoid a contract, you know, choice without having to do at least one striping. And so, in that case, I'll try to line them all up with my employees. Now, I think the good mower that I want is wider. It has like a wider deck, so it'll be like easier, faster mowing. It won't take me as many passes, but I do feel like that is the striper too. So in the past, I had used that mower and did all the striping, and it was a fun experience to like do it, but it's not something I want to do moving forward if possible. Ooh, we're coming up on that halfway point. By the time I swing back around to the other side, I should be there. Because I'll be probably like 46, 47 by the time I get to the end of this pass, would be my guess. Maybe if I actually mowed some grass here. Maybe not as high as I thought. So maybe 44 by the time I get to the end of this one. Maybe. Mostly. Yeah, cruising. I do like the fact too that you don't have to physically like go get a gas can and put the gas in the thing. Like there's a lot of stuff that they could have made even more tedious. Like the bags, right? You have to empty the bags of when you have a bag mower, which I'm not going back to that. I don't think there's ever a need for that. There might be a trophy related to one, but other than that, I have no desire to deal with emptying bags. I'm off to download it. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. It's definitely available on multiple platforms right now. And if you have subscription tiers like Game Pass and Plus, very possible it's available for you. A little lower than I thought, 45. Cheeseburger. I hear that cheeseburger bird out there again. Yeah, that's what we talked about, Teflon. There should be 2 DLCs, a Dino and an Ancient Britain, for $5 each. That's what I'm playing Ancient Britain right now. It's $5. Man. This is gonna be like a photo finish. I'm legit gonna finish this right about the time the stream should expect to end. Might have been free to play. Oh, Lawn Mowing Simulator is not free on X. You have to purchase game. Oh yeah, that's what I said. So it's free on Game Pass. And it's free. So if you have the membership tiers, it's available for free. So like Plus, you have to have Plus Premium? I don't know what level it's called. And you have to have Game Pass, but they're both free if you have those. It's a weird way to say it. It's free if you pay for the subscription, but it is, right? Like you buy that membership of you know, Game Pass or Plus, and it becomes a downloadable content for you to play. Free with Game Pass. I think that's how they say it, right? They advertise it that way. I do need to piggyback my Spotify into my headset so I can listen to tunes while I'm doing this too. What's Cha-Cha, Brian? Is there a way to see if I miss grass? Yes. It's really tedious though. So you have to you have to be on your mower, right? And you have to be not moving. If you press and hold down the right analog stick for about 3 seconds, it'll flash. But you cannot be pushing anything else. You can't be looking left. You can't be looking right. You literally can't be moving, and you have to be on your mower. So like when you're string trimming, it does not work. Only on your mower. And you press and hold R3. So push down on the right stick. And then it flashes for like a half a second. Like I showed you, like whoosh.
Swoop-a-doop, swoop-a-doop, swoop-a-loop, swoop-a-doop.
Yeah, buddy.
That's what I'm here for.
To help out and kick some grass.
Whoa.
Yeah, some of these areas are crazy long. Like, this is so medium-sized as far as how much area there is. But this terrain is crazy, man. And with this not so large deck, giggity, it only does so much damage. All right, we're officially at 50. My blade's already, like, missing a ton. It's like a fifth already. Crazy. I just replaced it before we started this area, too. See how slow I gotta go on some of these parts? Man. I wonder how long it would take one to string trim this whole area. A 4-hour tour. Just sit right back and then watch the Brian try to string trim it all. I don't think anybody wants to see that. I don't think I want to do that either. Come on, I'm barely climbing up the hill here. Ground check. Yeah, you got to run around at the beginning and pick up litter. And it gives you... Well, I guess if you run over the stuff and damage it, it could hurt your mower and cost you money. But I think it also gives you reputation points for, like, cleaning up the yard. So I always recommend taking the 3 to 5 minutes or whatever it takes to find all those pieces. And if you do it right, you can actually sort of, like, the game has what they call draw distance. So grass will only grow so far out. So that you can see on the screen right here, as it gets really loud, way out there, there's no grass straight ahead of me. It looks like it's fully mowed after, like, 30 steps or whatever. That's not the case. As I continue to drive, it will continue to draw that distance. But from right here, you can actually see any of the items that are out there. So it's super handy. It's like a big cheeserini, but definitely worth it if you're looking for those things. It helps speed things up quite a bit. Another little fun fact for you. I could probably put together a Mowing Monday's quick tips. I don't know a lot yet, though. Like, I have to get a little further into the game and figure out, like, what the best mower is, what the fastest, like, there's probably some tips and tricks to, like, this particular area here, too. Like, maybe, I don't know. Certain mowers can actually measure half of an inch versus a full inch. So, like, I can only go 5 inches or 6 inches, not 5.5 inches. But if I put it at, like, 6.5, which I think is the highest, I might be able to cruise through this a lot faster because I'm not as low to the ground, so it's not as affected by terrain change or tallness of the grass or things like that. It's pretty real in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously, you could tell it's a video game. The visuals are not bad, but they're not like, oh my God, that's Unreal 5, But I mean, everything else, the logistics of everything. Now, keep in mind, I worked landscaping for many years. I worked on golf courses on greens crews too. and it's definitely accurate in a lot of ways. But there's also things that are done here that I never did, and I also did like pine cone duty and string trimmed like the ditches, you know, where the golf balls would need to be found and things, which you don't have to do that as much in this. But that would be fun too, to have golf incorporated into this, have like golf holes. So you're like doing like greens crew type stuff, mowing the greens. See, I need to be, Skyhook needs to hire me. They wouldn't even send me the Father's Day gift that I tried to win from them. They gave it to some other dude named Phil. Good job, Phil. But no, seriously, congrats to Phil. He probably needed the chocolate bar and that stuff more so than I did. It would have been cool. I would have been wearing mowing gear though had I have won, which would have been kind of thematically awesome. But you know, like having like DLC where you can like drink some booze while you're mowing and it gets a little tougher. That's a fun thing. You know, most dads probably have a beer nearby or in their hand while they're mowing. Just saying. I've had lots of ideas over the various streams that we've had. It'd be cool to like, so you could have like a friends list in game and then be able to send bags of grass to your friends. Californians are gonna get a gas tax refund. That's good and bad. Those usually come from allocated funds, so you might find that your taxes are gonna go up later. We found with that child tax credit, that it actually negatively affected us. We didn't really need that booster, and we had to claim it on taxes, and it actually was more of a hindrance than it was a helper. I know some people have 4, 5, 6 kids and maybe didn't have jobs, and a lot of people, but some of those tax things, I mean, you get them no matter what, so there's nothing you can do about it. But hopefully that's not the case with this one. Hopefully it's just quote unquote free money. I don't know if that exists in our economy though. Wow, that was a weird transition. You know, and I found that I can get a lot more gas, a lot more miles out of my tank of gas in my car if I drive it like a normal human versus like a racer at the racetrack all the time. I was getting like 215 to 250 depending on various factors, and now I'm getting like 310, 320. That's a big jump, like 75 to 100 miles per tank when you're only getting a couple hundred to begin with. Like, that's huge. So yes, it still sucks. It cost me $70 or whatever to fill it up right now, but you know, milking it a little bit extra. I haven't been as heavy on the throttle. Send bags of gratitude. Listen, I've had I paid to have a company send cow manure to me. Told that story before. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't like talking about it. And yes, I did say send bags. That's what I was talking about. Digitally would be awesome. That would be awesome. So we could like be like, here's a bag of leaves for you, bro. Compliments of, you know, Crustacean Cove or whatever the name of that level was. Let's see how bad this side is. This side, I feel like this side's worse, or maybe with my trick. Well, all right. Keep switching it up so I'm not doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, by definition, that's insanity, right? So, like, you know, doing a little around the corner this way, up the way this way. Let's double back going that way. Check it out. Hopefully I didn't, like, miss grass going through there. Nope. Did you see me stretching? That was cool. I don't want to, like, put your mind in the gutter, so I won't say anything. But, sheesh. Sheesh. Cheeseburger. Change subject. A little bit of a hill right there. I got to give it some extra throttle to get up. Giving it all we got, Captain. Cheeseburger. So I'm not the only one then, huh, Kirsten? I'm not the only... I mean, sorry for literally walking you right into... It's not like you saw it on your own, but... Ooh, coming up on that funny number! So for real, anybody seen Paz? Not today in stream, but like anywhere ever, like streaming, doing anything? I still haven't heard from him. That's so weird to me. Ooh, let's see if I can just take a stab at this name here. Jack Monane? Jack, what up? Let's just go with that. Welcome to the stream. Never would have gave it a second thought if you hadn't said anything. Oh, come on. All right, my bad. You were sub, but not anymore, huh? Why? Did he make you mad, Chacho? Did he infuriate you? Oh, I'm almost out of gas. I said it wrong. Ray's typed it wrong. That's awesome. Funny number! What's me? You're from Finland, huh? Nice. Welcome. We've had people from all over the place. Australia. We've had Belgium. A couple people from Belgium. Who else? Who else? We've had all over the United States. We got the West Coast sewed up just by me and my two mods. And then we had Joey in here, kind of the middle states. Teflon's out in Florida. I think GCU, I don't know if Matt's still out there, but I think he's in New Mexico, if I remember right. Old man Brian Brain might be striking there, but Teflon's autocorrect is at it again. Yeah, it's Teflon's fault. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to get my teeth cleaned, you guys. It's like one of the easier things to do in regards to like dental stuff, right? But it's all that scraping and scratching and ugh. I used to have a gal that did it there at the place that I go to. She was interesting. She loved blood. And so, as I mentioned earlier, like I'm sort of a bloody patient. So she loved working on me. She'd like get all excited and hyped, like, "Ooh, it's you!" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, pull out your full body suit because I'm gonna be squirting this blood all over the place. It's bad, like projectile blood shooting. Not really. I just got to remind myself, it's an hour-long appointment. It can't go longer than an hour. Can't go longer than an hour. Yeah, it is weird. She was totally into it. She have you ever seen or are familiar with Orange is the New Black? I swear to God, she looked exactly like the main chick. I think her name is like Taylor. I think Schilling is my wife's maiden name. It's something Schilling. But I swear she looked exactly like her. She moved though. She's no longer doing stuff. She moved to like Texas or something. But yeah, so I don't have like a particular person. This dude named Jesse's done it the last few times, but I don't know who they scheduled me for. Basically, they said they wanted to get me in, and they said, "Who's your preference?" And I said, "Whoever's soonest. Whoever can get me in sooner." Because I don't want to wait 9 months. Oh, man. I was hoping I'd make it to the end, but no such luck. Go ahead and fill her up, and we'll wait. We'll wait to do the blades. Start her up. Drop it. Nope, they already dropped. Turn it on. Let's go. That was quick. See, I like that. I like that I didn't have to run over to my truck, grab a gas can. You know what I mean? Or like even run into the fact that like, maybe you didn't bring any gas in the gas can, and now you have to pay the local guy an extra $25 fee to fill it up or something, right? Like, again, more ideas for Lawn Mowing Simulator 2. Dad's gone wild. It's not appropriate. Dad's mowing crazy. This has turned into like a weird little angle, huh? Whew. Almost to that home stretch, y'all. 77. I literally just keep going slower and slower and slower, but the slope is making me go faster. So I keep having to go slower and slower, and here we are again. Sorry about that. I should just avoid that area as much as possible. It's a Stream Richard in its own way. Different kind of Stream Richard. Yeah, now I'm giving it like full throttle, and it barely goes up the hill. Oh, I can see it from here. No! If I could handle the straight on view, I'd take that, but no. It's a little too wonkadoo. Timing is going to be just about perfect. This is crazy. It's cool that it worked out. Too hard to handle. Not sure how to respond to that. Try to steer clear of that. Ah, there it is. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can mow backwards fast as you can. I can mow backwards fast as you can. The backwards man, the backwards man. It's not that easy. You want a challenge, though, in this game? This is the way to do it. Oh! Oh no, I centered! Ah! Oh, sorry about that. I'll try not to be funny. Try. Can't make any guarantees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeet. 82. Almost 83. Alright, let's nail this area. Oy. Man, that would be such a terrible contract for this level to have it be striped. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
No, thank you.
Slipping and a sliding. Mow, 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 mow the grass. Mow, 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 mow the grass. But not too fast. Rocking and a rolling, rocking to the rhythm of the mow, 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 mow the grass. Boo? What is Ray's thinking? That you were thinking too? Oh. Got that tickle, huh? It's not great. I've been fairly good with allergy, sinuses, and all of that, knock on wood, for the last little bit, week or so. And I opted not to drink one of those prebiotic drinks last night, too. We have some, too. They're so good. The grape ones are so delicious. But, you know, giving me the old bubble guts, the BGs. I try not to be active on stream, if you know what I mean. Save that for the family.
Lucky them. Lucky them.
Cheeseburger. Oh no, if I keep doing it this way, I'm gonna have to mow that special area. Manscaping. It's like landscaping, but ugh. Doesn't sound very pleasurable at all. Boy. Some long pieces not getting mowed up. Some cheeky pieces. So what is it, Todd? What is it? What do you want me to try? I'm waiting patiently. I'm assuming you're typing it out, but... Ooh. game that does not need to come in Manscaped Simulator. I don't know. It might be, you know, more of like a real life tutorial based thing for people than something silly. But that is silly. Like, I'm gonna go to Kickstarter and see if I can get funded for that, Kirsten. See if I can get the, there's a company that, like, is called Manscaped. See if they'll sponsor me. All right, let's knock this upper piece off, or out. Yo, what up, Tyler? Well, go mow your lawn. Attach that GoPro, bro. Oh, you're talking manscaping simulator. And our... I don't know how I feel about that one, brah. I mean, I know the old motto, don't knock it till you try it, but I may skip that pay-per-view. I may skip that pay-per-view. Pay no attention to that sandbank over there. I got called out in a Lego video today, too. There was a comment that said, Brian needs to get his mind out of the gutter. That mini kit, that gold box is a lunchbox, not what he was insinuating. I didn't watch the video to know what he was talking about, but I got a good idea. I thought it was funny. You know, sometimes, you know, a little uncomfortableness in a comment makes me chuckle a little bit, I won't lie. I mean, there's some that I sort of, like, wish I would have avoided saying certain things just because, you know, it might be sort of offensive to some people. Some of the early videos that, like, Jeremy and I did, Jeremy specifically, they are greasy. Like, and I know a lot of the people that would be upset by that content wouldn't likely see the videos that have that, you know, the commentary in it, but some of the stuff is just off the wall, probably not okay, especially in today's climate. You know, like back then, 10 years ago, a little easier. You know, shock values were still important, and you know, people weren't getting canceled left and right over one comment. You know, like different stuff, different times. Some of that stuff still exists on the channel, so I'm like, oh god. When somebody comments on some of the things, like, oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was recorded 10 years ago. Don't mind that. And also, you know, you're bad for taking 10 years to get to a game. Had you played it when it was current, it would have been in the right climate and would have been okay. Like, even like Married with Children, that show Married with Children, that's not okay in today's climate. Like, all the body shaming and all of the stuff that happens in that, like, it's funny, but I mean, it's, you know, and by today's standards, it's not okay, you know. I understand humor for what it is, a joke. Like, people make fun of me and my aim and everything all the time, and I mean, I roll with the punches pretty well, I feel. I know sometimes I'm told my tone changes, but I guess I am human on that note, so. Cheeseburger. I mean, if Nam was here, it would be all I do is Mowin. No, all I do is Mowin. Boo. Don't be a... Bro, I mean... The world needs people... Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't need people like that at all. I mean, you know, it's been a long time since Mad TV was on, So we do need some, look what I can do kind of people, right? Look what I can do. We may or may not have had one or two of those in the chat today, too. Some very random comments were made at random times that, for me, didn't make a lot of sense other than, like, maybe doing some fishing. Fishing for attention. I felt like I had my swagger on there. Mind the stepchildren. Mind the stepchildren. What? 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 What?
Wasn't me.
Please not 99.9. There's likely going to be a few bits, like floaters that I missed here and there. Like, is that some right there? See, it is. Ugh. I'm going to be string trimming for days. Just the tip.
What? What?
What?
Wasn't me.
Woo! Burnouts, bro. Burnouts. Careful with the shaft. Come on, just let me mow already. I think those are little patches of grass that I left behind, huh? Ooh, 98.2. Oh man, some of the ideas I have just need to not ever come to fruition. Sometimes it's a shame. You know, so there's a tendency that, like, apparently humans have with especially video games when you can, like, create and dig certain shapes and things. I just had a really bad idea. Really bad idea. Oh, come on. Give me what I need. Give me what I need.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yes! 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 And look at that, it's time. It is time. Photo finish though, bro. Okay, so let's go ahead and fuel up. Let's go back to, yeah, boy. Can I get a bling? Hey, I just completed on a night. What? Thank you. I was going to say, don't rob me now. Ooh, professional. Hey! Level up. Another bling? Can I get another? Look at that. I'm sitting on 11,000 euros. That's doing all right. Doing all right. Uh-oh. All right, so much for that. Now I'm sitting on 9,500 euros. All right, do I have a litter? If I have a litter contract, I would do that real quick. Ooh, it is a litter contract. So let's go ahead and I will choose me. I know it's over, but let's just get one more because we got to get contracts done. And then let's put Buddy on. What is this one? I've never seen this one. Trampoline? That's new. All right, let's pick up some trash and then we'll end it. Trash? Trash. Getting some buffer in here on my end. That's a little weird. All right, 12 objectives. 1, 2. Hey, buddy. 3. Rah, 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 rah. Sounds like he's playing a didgeridoo. Maybe he should didgeridoo. Hey, Joe, what up? So does I play Go Start TCS again? I was watching your free play vids, dude. You're old. Hey, awesome to hear, man. Thanks for the kind words and for coming by. We're just getting ready to wrap it up. We're doing one last little litter contract because you got to get 100 contracts completed in order to get one of the trophies. I'm not necessarily going for the platinum or 100%, but at the same time, I'm not going for it right now. So he's not when I play UCH. No, that's not totally true. You're missing a factor there. When I'm playing UCH with you, Tyler, dude, I hold my own until Tyler shows up, and then it's just bad news bears. Or I'm just bad news bears. All right, so I'm missing one. It's right back here. Look at that. Quickie. Wait, 15:32. There's no way it took me 15 minutes and 32 seconds. What? Did it really just say it took me 15 minutes? That did not take that long. Ooh, close shave. What's that? Finish a career contract within the recommend. Oh, finish 10 career contract. So that was apparently what I needed. I don't know what that even means, but listen, I'm racking up these trophies. Racking them up. It's like 16 of 43 of them. I wouldn't exactly call it racking up. All right, though. Hey, that is going to wrap it up for today's stream. I will be back on Thursday. I know, that's weird, right? Thursday's almost always my day off. What are you doing, Brian? Well, it's the last day of the month. It's going to be game break day, so we're going to actually do it. And we're going to do it at 10 a.m. What's happening behind my guys? It looks like they've got some explosive stuff happening. Reason for it being at 10 a.m. versus 5 p.m. is due to the hotness factor of summer and the heat. I don't want to call it a heat wave, but we definitely have had some hot weather. And I don't know what it's going to look like on Thursday at 5 p.m., but I know that at 10 a.m. on Thursday, it's going to be a lot cooler. So we're going to do it at regular time, 10 a.m., and then I'll also be back on Friday, hopefully, for some Apex Legends. That being said, though, thank you so much for hanging out today. I am glad we found the DLC. Got to do a couple of dino levels, well, we got the ancient Britain, the biggie. We got that big, whatever it was, the bowl. And yeah, so much love, much love, much love. Yes, and again, be looking for a Lego Star Wars video tomorrow and on Thursday. But hey, guys, whoa, what? Let's try that again. But hey, guys, don't forget to check us out on social media. And of course, HappyThumbsGaming.com is available for your viewing pleasure as well. But that's going to go ahead and do it for me right now. No BRBs, only CCCs. Ya laters. As always, until next time, see ya.